It's the Valheim. It's the Jove. I'm laughing about this. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. We're live again at a random time for the one life, no portal, no map challenge. With Jove Longsword the Third in full bear outfit and his trusty bronze sword and shield. And today on display, a little building project. Because last night we streamed and we took over the Draugr field. We already started renovating it. I did today, like I said, I was going to consider off-stream building. I did a little bit, but not much. Because work was really demanding and I could only do a little bit like during my lunch break or something. And then also work was being horrible. Being horrible at things breaking down, not my fault. But I had to be on top of shit. So didn't get a lot done. Third time's the charm. Previously we were in Shame But Fun. Double T should be there. Wine Time was our first world. And every time I die, guys, I delete my character. Oh no, that's Wine Time! Joff! Silly asshole! I'll take the opportunity to make myself a wine. Because it's Wine Time, of course. Maybe that's why. Yeah, this is how far we got in Wine Time. I only deleted 2 bosses. Bonus not included, which we did kill on the second try. Even Mother we killed. Mother was easy. And then I hang myself up in the plains. Fuck's sake. You guys didn't see what I had to show in the world, but yeah, that's alright. It was big job. Showing you Wine Time, the world, where 2 trophies were hanging. Because of course my character never played that world, so I was at the start. Because the original Jove Longsword has been deleted, like I said, yes. So Wine Time now comes as first, that we don't want. We want 3rd time's the charm. We do Random Seed every time, so we don't know what we're getting. Technically I can cheat with this one, yeah. Because I know the seed, so you can put it in the, how to call it? The Valheim World Map Generator thing. Something like that. I try to refrain from doing that, because that's not fun. But I have that thing open sometimes, hey? So yeah. Yeah, this happened as well during lunch. I was renovating, or working basically, because we have the full place actually sort of now repaired-ish. There might be a roof piece missing here and there still. Here's a bit funniness going on. Don't know what this is. Like the game puts 3 of the same thing in the same thing. Like 1, 2, and now there's still a piece left. If I break that one down, then it goes. Probably on this side as well. 1, 2. Don't know what that is about. I was working on this bit over here. The storage unit this should become. So I already had a couple of chests set up, and then I got a raid. And then during the raid, I was contacted like, help Jeffy! Things are falling apart. So, hey, is my stream private? What's happening, guys? Don't tell me I'm streaming for a private... No. I had to refresh my own stream. Okay, cool. So there's a chat even. Hello, chat! Yeah, no, so they called me in like everything's falling apart. Jove has to get out of his lunch break and do things for work. Yes. So this mess has not been cleaned up. Thank you, Raid. Was of course the what's it called again? The forest attacks? No, forest is coming for you. I don't know anymore. The one with the forest, with the grey dwarfs, as you can tell from the corpses. We had one of these. We had one of these last night as well on the stream. Oh, Jeffrey was very, very drunk. Okay. I thought I said I take out 2 and then 1 remains, but on this side that didn't happen apparently. Funny how that goes. Also need a stick above it, I guess. Yeah, there is a stick above it, but it's horribly out of place, this one. What's happening? Game. Well, that will do it. This should be the kitchen area. For now we have a campfire set up here. I'm hoping if I put the... I've been calling it kiln, I think, last night. The heart, if you put the heart there, then my bed here, Jove Longsword bed, gets the fire there. So we don't need this piece of shit anymore. With an extension here, because some rain was killing the fire still from that side or something. I remember. It was horrible, yeah. Putting a chest here. Maybe for the cleanup, but later also for the the metals and shit. I'm doing horrible on my inventory space. It was already last night, I think. I really want to get this shit sorted in a proper storage unit, in the storage box. And these things maybe you should go to sea. We have too many of these resins. I'll leave 100 arrows in the box. It's a nice backup. Are these things heavy? Weight 2, no. Stone we're not using, but maybe backup for now. Once we do get the thing going with a little bit of iron. That's the goal, of course. For those who've not been following along, we took over this Draugr village because there's like a nice little setup over there. This is pointing southwards now. Look at the tree. South-ish. We have a swamp stretch to the south, which is like really thin. And then a thin black forest next to it. And then the mountain. Which is a cool setup. I want to see what we can extract from that bit. Without knowing what is on the other side, this is all meadows. There's a second Draugr village over there. And this is the northeast of the land. So we also should explore southwest at some point. Not going to do that today. Today's building. Building time with Jov. It's nice second screen content. Eh? You guys have been commenting on that like that's how you consume this. Well, that makes sense. Eh? I like it even. I like calling this second screen content. Gives it a purpose. Eh? Makes sense. I don't know how long I will be streaming. I'm very, very early, I know. Stanley will be later, around 8, being like, I didn't know you were going to stream today. You didn't say anything. I didn't know either. But the wife and the kid are out. The kids, I have 2. I remember. They come from sex. That's a bad joke, I know. Not mine even. 2 kids, gone with the wife and their aunt, the sister's, the sister of the wife. They went to some theme park and I was here working and looking over the dog. The dog is downstairs. He was a bit zoomy earlier, a bit crazy. I fed him and I went for a walk with him and then he was completely, I don't know, overstimulated from just me being in the house. I don't know. So I believe he's sleeping now. He was just mentally tired. Physically he was very much active still, but mentally completely shut. That's when you get an overstimulated puppy and you become zoomy, I think it's called. They're zooming, like running around like crazy, like being an idiot. They're just an idiot then. Biting everything. Luckily mostly his toys. But also he went for the pillows on the couch. You know, he does listen though, so he's a good dog. He might be a bit crazy, but in those certain circumstances. Yeah, but yeah, situation, whatever. He does listen, so there's a good dog hiding in the puppy chaos that we are in right now. Yes. I fed resin to the fishes, nice. Picking up additional stone again. This we can of course make a little pile. Oh, my hammer is gone. My hammer is shot. I think last night we already set up this side with the workbench, and on the other side the forge I took from my little shack out there in the woods. Because we have been using the shack to sort of like repair and sleep while attacking the Draugr village. We have to visit the shack because I have lots of goodies there still. Well, let's do it after sorting out a storage box unit. I keep blabbing about the storage box unit and I'm not making any progress. Because we're cleaning up the raid. Stuff like that will happen a lot tonight, that I'm distracted and doing other things. Although technically I don't have a lot to be distracted about anymore other than chat. So hey guys, bring your technical chat. It was last what was it last night again? It was like quick, destruct the job. Talk about something technical. That was a thing. It was funny. It was funny. Now it's not funny. You should have been there. Then it's funny. I'm putting these little things on top of here, but I don't think it's much use for the job to do that. Do it like that. Stop destroying! Oh my god, Great Dwarf. That is my storage unit, man. Piss off. Jesus. What can we do with this space? Maybe we can line up some stacks of. Not much will fit here. Bones. Bones will fit maybe. That one looks awfully wrong, I think it's the same deal with the outside beams that I showed you earlier. It's like probably 2 or 3 stacked together. Silly game. Does it look better that way or something? Yeah, I think it's still the case. But then you can't repair them all even. Because they're so inside each other. It looks weird. Well, fix that. Awesome job. Well done, mate. Thank you, guys. So, usually it works better because of how your character is like standing on the side, on the left side. To position your stairs like that. Then you can get good angles on the placements of your boxes. See how well it goes? My character was not in the way there. Maybe a little. But the other side is worse. Really, believe me. If you don't believe me, then tell me, then I'll show you. Eh? Show us, Jove. Seem to be having a nice chill chat today. It's just someone lurking, I guess. Some people lurking. That's alright. That's exactly what second screen content means, right? It's just people putting it up on the second screen. Then doing that thing with work and playing Valheim themselves. And having Jeffrey there as a friend that also plays it. It's just like an old LAN party. Hey, you want to see it? You want to see it, what I mean? How horrible this is? I think now I place the stairs in a way that's actually easy. I'm making myself come really close. Ah, the foot. Fuck. Up. Goes fast, man, the wood. It's of course 10 per chest. And I can't hold it much because I don't have a belt yet. And that's the main thing why it's feeling so awful to make this storage unit all the way, both sides. Are you going to stay here that long, Jeffrey? Do you need such a big storage space? Maybe not. There's multiple benefits to this island already. I mean, there is swamp. There is like forest. We've seen that. We have big meadows. So that's the biomes, of course, that we're now dealing with. And there's thingy. Big mountains we've seen. I'm very curious what we can find there. Maybe water is on one of these mountains, you know. It looked like the size that could happen. And otherwise we might have a decent mountain to explore. A decent experience there. After we kill biomass. Or not. I mean, we can't find Elder, apparently. Last stream we couldn't find the Effect Vizier. And Elder is nowhere to be found. So that's also why we're now setting up here. And I'm just going to try to progress without killing the Elder. So we don't have a swamp key. But there are different ways to get iron. Not a lot of iron, but at least then we get the hearth going, for example. A stone cutter, make some stone pads, make it nice and beautiful here. And see what we can do. See what we can do. Who knows? Maybe we find Elder on this land even in the southwest, right? We'll see. I'm looking at my chest and be like, oh yeah, I ran out of wood again. Nice. It's getting late. Sconges. I said that last night, but I don't think I had it. I'm saying that correctly. Scones or something? Where are they? Here. Sconce. Sconce. Those I want. For here. Like that. That is always nice. We'll light up the play. Yeah. I think we have some copper, some backup copper in the shed. Or on my boat. That's near the shed. So... might be something to invest into. And then we can also get rid of this little guy maybe. Make a proper sconge over here or something. Or next to the doors. Oh yeah, we already have this thing as well next to the door. Then definitely want to replace that. Those things burn a bit longer and are nicer to look like. Yeah, I'm wet. I'm excited. I'm drinking a wine. Cheers. Tomorrow, guys, multiplayer farm again on the Two Bros channel with Brother Tim. And the cast, as we know it. Maybe will be a bit late, we know. We don't know if everyone will come. Because basically we did it. We killed Vader on very hard. No portal, no map. Portals are now enabled in the world. And we took the very hard difficulty down to hard. Because we're so fed up with very hard. It's proud that we did it. But never again for the Jeffrey. Well, never say never. We always like to say, right? It could still happen that I play so much Valheim, I'm getting so crazy good at it that I need to do myself a hardcore playthrough, the hardcore setting, which is not delete your character permadeath, but it's more like when you die, at least. Yeah, that's this mode, the death penalty on hardcore. That you wipe all your items and your skills. Cool, but then you can still continue playing with everything that you build. So that's if you just play hardcore and not permadeath, basically. I mean, permadeath is a self-imposed rule. But it also puts the combat difficulty on very hard and no map, no portal. You know the drill. So, yeah, that's the ultimate challenge for the Jeffrey. Even better, playing that with with one life. No life, I want to say, but that's basically what it comes down to. Then there's no life. Play Valheim, play with no life. Whatever. I'm running to my shack. I think I have some coal in there. Then we can make some signs and start distributing the first goodies in the storage system. It will be beautiful, guys. You might notice I've already made also a little bit of a dirt setup of how the roads will be. It will be nicer when the stone paths are coming in. Here we also have a road that was already in last night, I think, yeah. That is to pinpoint where my little shack is, because I always, yeah, this is not built by me. You can tell from the green growing here. It's a renovated shack. We're renovating the Draugr village now. That's basically what I, yeah, normally do. Renovating little pieces of structures or whatever in the world, and then make them mine and call it my own. Same thing, redundant, doesn't matter. Bring the wood, why not? Bring that wood, why not? Here we go. No, it's just tin and 1 copper. Is that all? Maybe the boat has more. Maybe. Yeah. I guess we go set up chests, like I said. Can't sleep, it's morning, nice. Thinking, anything else? Oh, we run out of food. That is actually a thing. Can we do cooking? Did I bring necktail? I back up bear meat. Bear meat. But then at some point I need to go necktail hunting or bear hunting. And well, for these guys, oh, we have bear meat here to cook. And I can cook up that shit. 8? No, that's not enough. 5 extra, that makes 20. But then of course I'm going to get an extra, you know how that goes. And for this one, 12. Trade it with the seeds or something. Bam. Okay. Let's go cook these things and the bear meat. Bam. Look, that looks good, yeah. It's a priority now. I do want to keep my food stack running. Normally guys go like building foods, you know. They run a lesser stack. But basically I am running a lesser stack here. Because we're actually in the carrot business, of course. I didn't set up a carrot farm on this playthrough yet. I'm so not into the whole farming and the taming animals and that kind of shit. Takes forever. Although the carrots is actually, no, it's fine. You make a tiny field. You don't need much, especially on double the resources, which we do have on. It's the only thing in my favor. Yeah, the no portal, no map, and the death penalty to hardcore doesn't do us any favor now. Compared to playing on normal. Hi! Stupid grayling. I was gonna bitch about sugar. Yeah, they're out of sugar. Come collect sugar from the Jove. Can I borrow some sugar, Jove? No! Sword in your face. Ha! Stupid joke, I know. Let's hang some signs. So we know what goes where. Now thinking already really hard. Oh, I want to make these bars first. Thinking really hard already what kind of setup I'm doing. Will I go creature names? I do like that always, but the other guys always complain when I do that on the multiplayer server. If like for example this says neck, deer, boar. It's really clear for me where it goes then. And if you then also do them in order, like here's meadows, and then you do black forest. Here you go biome by biome from left to right. You run out of space, you go to the other side, and then run from left to right again. Ending up with, well, this guy's, it's not a lot of storage space, so maybe the plains or something. Yeah, reserves already stuff for the plains. Who knows? That is not hard, guys. When you come into a storage box like that, you just follow the biomes, and then you look at the names of the creatures that you killed and you have drops for, and you drop it off in the box, but that has the name of the creature. That is an easy storage system, but they don't like it, they say. I don't know why. Now it needs to be pelts and morning wood, and then maybe a chest with boss stuff, and do a little bit of treasure there. Actually, those chests normally come in, but I'm trying to make a point here. So much fun with playing with other people. do that some more, Geoff, eh? It will ruin your day. I'm looking for chests. Did I run out of wood already again? Yeah. Okay, I can't finish that up. No, I was working on signs, of course. See, I'm distracted again. Because I got in a little emotional mode about my storage systems. People don't like them. Oh, that's not true. I think they're always happy when I put something up, so they can at least empty their pockets in a way that makes sense. Eh? That everyone can find back what they've deposited in the boxes. That is a good thing. Yeah, let's maybe start with building chests. That's usually the heavy stuff. Then I can deposit my stones and bones in there. So just normal wood is one of the first things you get, of course. So we call it normal wood. And then we go for the morning wood. This is always a thing, like I said. These chests are always there, morning wood here. And then maybe a chest for stone. Maybe include flint. Why not? Stone and flint. Next up, maybe we should focus on grey dwarf shit. Because that is always... or metal. No, we're not in the metal business yet. Let's do grey dwarfs here. I think that makes sense. I'm also thinking about plants and stuff. Do I want to have a plants and berries section on the other side over here, maybe? And if you indeed go with creature names, let me show you how nice that can look. Yeah? Yeah. Good idea, Geoff. Then what do we do? Grey dwarfs first. Yeah, so do 2 boxes of grey dwarfs, a box of feathers maybe. Does that need a dedicated box? Oh, whatever. That's also a placeholder for anything I forget or something. That tends to happen. Grey dwarf. Eyes. Let's make that white for now. You can see what it is. I can work with colors and icons later. That is horrible on stream to do. Takes forever to sort out. And with the colors right now, it's not even advisable because I don't have any... I'm not running lights there. We're depending on the sun for it to be visible. And when the sun goes down, at least with the white, you can still see something that, yeah, makes out you can make out the name. If you start using blue or dark green, yellow even is a darker color than white, obviously. Yeah, during dawn and during dusk, it becomes a bit hard to read sometimes. And we want to be able to read our storage boxes. Oh yeah, that was also on the menu. Cookings. It's essential that I did cookings now, because I want to keep running my food stack. Because yeah, if the raid comes and I'm not paying attention, all of a sudden they're in my neck. The forest walks. Is that it? Coming back to the raid name. It's something like that, right? Or am I blabbing out of my ass, as usual? You're constantly blabbing out of your ass, Jeffrey. Don't ask us that anymore. Stupid joke as well. Okay. Sorry. Depositing 2 stones over here for now. No, that's not true. We can bring it over. I have a stone box. So put it there. No, there. Bam. Fine wood, morning wood. Bam. Normal wood, Jeffrey. No, that goes either in my storage unit or, I mean, in making new boxes for my storage unit. For now, we're going to put it on here. We need the cookie thingies. Cookie thingies. The cooking station. Yes. Let's position one in the middle and bounce one off on the left and one on the right, as close as possible so that it is lit up by the fire. I don't care that this is not lined up. It's fine. So, can we just start adding items? I think so. Nothing withholding me from that. And do one well done, maybe, perhaps. Then we need to go closer to the thing. Yeah, now it's even worse. Cheers! Really talked about the theme park, right? I don't know when they're coming home, wife with the 2 kids. And the aunt, they will go deliver the aunt back to Den Haag. It's not really next door. After that, they still have a half an hour drive home. And I'm going to assume when they drop off the aunt, they're still going to go inside the house over there. And say hi to uncle. So, yeah, all in all, I think the theme park is closed now. They probably close at 6. I think, I don't know even. But if they do close at 6... then they're probably now in Den Haag. And then I guess they're chilling there for a bit. Maybe eat. They like to cook their traditional Filipino foods, because the wife's Filipina. Eat that with the kids love it. Me? I could eat it at the start. Now I'm getting a bit bored with it. That happens. Didn't grew up on it. At first it's of course like, oh, it's new, it's fine, it's cool, but she has just a handful of recipes which she just comes back to every week. Chicken adobo is very famous Filipino thingy. Adobo. I think it's adobo. Don't know why. Doesn't matter. She runs that one quite often by me, and she has some chicken soup with spinach and stuff, which tastes fine. But yeah, every week, and then at some point it's like, again that chicken soup. Give me freaking cup of soup from Knorr. Don't know if that's an overseas brand thing. This is something we have in the Netherlands for sure. It's instant soup. It's lesser quality, of course, because it's just powdered nonsense, but and you can keep it for a very long time. So. It's probably not as healthy as my wife's chicken soup, but I mean for a change of taste and just enjoying something that I used to use. It's not drugs, Jeffrey. Something that I used to eat, back in the day when I was little Jeffrey. It's also kind of nice for a change. Cook your own food, Jeffrey. Well, I sometimes make a Dutch stampot, as we call it, like the boerenkool. Yeah, because I long for it then. And then I try to let my kids eat it, and they're like, we want mommy's food. This is because I cook so well. Great of ice. Go here. We have some extra wood again, so make signs, Jeffrey. Make signs. Up, hop, hop. Just resin. Resin is also coming from the trees. It's a very big lettuce. Let's make it yellow. See if I can prove my point. How awful that seems to be sometimes. I can't even tell the difference right now. Did I do it right? Is that yellow for you guys? It's on this screen. Now I do think I need recalibrations on the screen. It stays white for me. What? Oh. that might be the problem. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. We have yellow. Make it as bright as possible, maybe with a 9 or a C even. Then probably you can hardly see it. Nice, Jeffrey. Well, it is visible. This is a bit, okay, and this one will probably work all right. Maybe, I guess. It's quite a bright yellow. Cool. Put resin in the box. Okay, that's the grade of ice in the resin. I set feathers over here, which I seem to have a whole lot of in my possession right now. I think they're scattered around boxes and stuff. We can also make it trading weapons. Find them usually with trash. Yeah, no. It's too much text on there. Let's keep big feathers, so I know where to put them. It's probably a bit overkill, 2 boxes for feathers. Hey, like I said, it's all right. We'll run with it. Now a box of dandelions would also make sense, or feather slash dandelions. Dandelions, sorry, I know. But I'm thinking about a plants and berries section, having like raspberries, blueberries, cloudberries, and plants and mushrooms, seeds for tree plantings and stuff. That kind of crap. And I'll keep my carrots and my turnips and all that kind of stuff near the farm. That also makes the most sense. And for now, all the metal will also go in this box. I will work, yeah, the metal will work from here. So we can also make our weapon upgrades and everything. Also makes the most sense. Keep the items close to where you are able to use them, I guess. Let's have a see. What is next? Still have coal, still have these things. I can probably make extra signs still. Let's continue. There is at least 3 more in there. There is 3 more in there. Because of the 7 wood. So now we can start with neck. It's traditionally, of course, the first animal, and then deer is kind of the second, I guess. Is that true? No, boar. You could say deer is different, deer is passive. But I'm just looking at it from how the food scales with them. The deer clearly being a better food option with its 35 health compared to boar with only 30, and the neck is 25, I'm going to assume. Bear takes the cake with a 40, but yeah, that's coming from the Black Forest. Which is up next on this side, although I'm forgetting maybe skeleton. Is skeleton part of the early... Yeah, early chambers as well. Yeah, so technically also Black Forest, yeah. Do I miss any? Meadows wise? We have the Grey Dwarfs, there's also covers for the Grey Dwarfs from the Black Forest, of course. We just start with them because we get a lot of that shit and we dedicate 2 boxes to them. As is tradition. Yeah, okay, that out of the way. No more wood, nice. Tappy, 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 tappy. Can we put some stuff in there? Of course, here, look. Nice. And we can also maybe deposit here stuff for later, like that. And trophies go here for now. Bugberries we can give to the sea, honey. Keeping the arrows just for the sake of it, but I don't even have a bow, never mind. And this can go into chests. Oh yeah. Because we finally have it set up. This goes in the deer. Now see what a good storage system this is? Nothing wrong with this, guys. What were you guys complaining about? I'm really blaming them, it wasn't that bad. I'm just... It's a half-meant truth, this little rant of mine. It's also half-meant as a joke, of course, that you guys know me. I'm almost being neuter about it, I guess. Eh? Almost. Some bear here. Oh yeah. More stuff to cook. More wood for the wood box. So when the wife and the kids are coming home, I don't know when, this stream is most likely done. Then I go assist the wife getting the kids to bed and then hang out with the wife on the couch. Yeah. Also need to work on your marriage while working the Valheim on live. No challenge. No map. No portal. No life. Yeah. That needs to happen as well. Here, this is also a bit dark now. Sconsies. I can already start implementing them if I really have still coppers on the boat. Maybe that's next on my to-do list. Let's brighten the place up a little. Because I keep complaining about it now. I know how I am with these things. Leaving the 1 wood here. And the coal. Just so for the... Yeah, just in case we can bring an extra coal because... sorry, an extra copper. Because I left everything in the boxes, then yeah, this is worth it. Tappy, tappy, tappy. Boaty, boaty, boaty. Have the next been playing with my boat again? Of course they are. Or the waves. The waves are also sometimes, of course, become like really big. Got under the boat, to the stairs here, nice. Hey, some wood. For Joff. 24, can't carry it all, of course not. But we brought Surtling cores, so we can do some smelting later. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. 70 coppers back to base. I'll take it. What else do the sconsies need? It's scones, Jeffries. Just like scones, man. Resin. Cool. Just the stuff I threw in the sea. In the sea, yeah. It's really handy of me. But it should be enough, right? This should be enough. And otherwise we go resin diving. Here, look at that. Carrying too much, that is fine. Let's see how to position this. Is this looking alright? Oh, we need to bring the forge over here. Boo. Yeah, hit your storage box yourself, Joff. Getting all angry at Mr. Greydwarf earlier and then doing that. Oh, I don't have stamina anymore to repair, nice. Using the deer chest to get rid of my goodies. Extra resin. Yeah, no. Bring that one over. Sconsie. This and that. That looks good. That looks good. And do this one as well. Do we also do the other side? Don't know yet. If this gives enough. Oh. That jumps around. Maybe I need to get extra boxes in or something. That's alright. Then resin over here. One wood left. Probably needed more wood anyway to do it. That was maybe enough, but yeah. You know what I mean. I guess we leave the forge here for now, repair here. Yeah, until that project is finished. That makes sense. Use the deer box for now still. Or this box. Unlabeled. Bam. Time to do wood choppings. I'm really into it, guys, as you can tell. Doing good. These houses are not part of the Draugr village, of course. This is like an outside spawn, very close to the Draugr village. I put a workbench in there. And I didn't renovate that one yet, but there's a little beach house, also not part of the Draugr village. We'll renovate it as well, put a little workbench in there as well. It just helps with keeping the spawns out of the Draugr village, I guess. Or can not to attack the spike gate, or whatever we call it, the wooden gate. The stake wall, thank you. Because that's going up at some point. They always have these stupid grey dwarfs roaming the place and then trying to destroy the fence. Now this is not a failsafe or anything, it just helps a little, I guess. Cool, some wood. Deer come here. That was a nice one, yeah. A 1 star probably, 2 star even. Well, that was nice wood choppings. It was already done. Taking the stuff from the last box, at least the coal. Working the signs. That finished. Did you notice? I'm finally running clean pockets. It's awesome. Feels good. Little message. Oh, it's retro news for Jeffrey. They start shipping a game that I already covered on my other channel, my retro channel. But I covered the disc version of that game. It's like on Commodore 64. And you can have like disc. What am I doing? Disc, tape, or cartridge. And I had the disc version. I bought the digital version actually, and I had all three, but I tested the disc version because I have the cartridge version and the tape version in the mail. Now they're sending it, at least they say. That's a cool little new addition to my Commodore 64. For the guys who don't know, that's a really old computer. Really old 8-bit machine from the 80s that Jeffrey grew up with. I really love the thing. I have modern FPGA recreations of the machine, and it's never released. Younger brother, can I call it that? Yeah, I don't know. And it plays these games. I also got myself an old tape deck so I can play that tape that's in the mail. Cassette tape. Oh. With a game on there. That's so cool. See? Getting all giggly about it on my Valheim stream. Well, I cross-promote the Valheim also on my retro channel. I don't think there's a lot of people that watch both. But that's alright. That's also why we have two channels. We keep them a bit separated. Hey? More choppings. I guess we're going to clear out this whole area of trees. It's almost there already. For a better view of the sea. So sun comes up here and then goes there, and then it goes behind the mountain and the forest over here. Which always makes this place, well, it's actually bright and nice right now. Shouldn't complain. The village is far outward enough that it doesn't hurt the light or whatever. Ooh. Now I was going to say that maybe I also need to deforest all this a little bit. Not everything, but at least make a little bit of an effort to get the place in the sunlight, because we like that, and then start populating the village with oak trees again. Then it becomes darker, but that's alright. Oak trees are cool, and we want every light then that we can get. And oak trees are not that dense, of course. You can't place them well together, and no. That is an additional plan what I have in mind or in stock for this little Draugr village. Yeah, I'm not really a builder, guys. Some people call me a builder. I think the true builders of the Valheim also do building streams with, I don't know, how do you call it? Time lapse and stuff like that. They usually just go in creative and do whatever. Hey, Emma! And it's Emma and their viewers just joined. Say hello. How do you do that, Emma? Are you raiding out or something on YouTube? You have to teach me that. Alright, that's cool. So is Emma in the gang? Are there still many people in Emma's stream? Now that message is gone again. Yeah, I had the same thing last time. It's really strange how that works. Or is it an automatic message or something from Emma's plugins or something? I don't know. Emma just dropping in. Anyway, I'll have a chat with her about it. I don't know if she's now in chat. Last time it took a bit for her to actually come into chat, I remember, when this happened. So, yeah. But cool to see you, Emma, if you're hearing this, if you're listening. Also helps that we have a workbench inside that building to protect the wood. I don't know how far the workbench is reaching. We can sort of... Okay, that wood is not protected. So let's pile up a little bit of that over here. And bring that stuff back with us towards the storage unit. Oh yeah. Because we're building today, guys. We're renovating this Draugr village that we took over last night when Jeffrey was very drunk. Cheers. On my one life, no map, no portal challenge. Died already 2 times. Oh. Funny enough, it hasn't been the wine yet that killed me. It's been the coffee. It was earlier in the day streams that killed me. Yeah, I'm looking at these things, but I have wood. Oh, furniture maybe. Yeah, that tracks. Hup. Making a storage box, so I can finally get rid of all the goods that I've been collecting, because I'm a hoarder apparently. I keep hoarding everything I find. Nothing goes to waste. Everything is then nicely tied up in a storage box. Tidy it up in a storage box. like this. Here. This is something we do normally on the multiplayer server. I haven't really done it as extensive as I'm doing it now on this playthrough, on this challenge. Of which this is the third time I'm trying this one live thing. Want to know when I died? For those new, maybe? I blabbed about this earlier already, but... So the first time we should have been challenging bone mass, but instead Jeffrey goes into the mountains. That was on purpose. I wanted to spice up stream, I couldn't find bone mass. Or at least, the fact was pointed me in a direction I didn't want to go. This, guys, is what I mean early in the stream. Horrible time putting these things in. So I went into the mountains, killed some wolves for fun. That went alright. And then it was like, because it went so well, like, let's kill a Drake as well, why not? But I didn't have any frost resistance potions on me, and Drakes apparently do quite the number on you on normal without frost resistance potions. So... There was a dead Jove longsword number 1. Died to Drake before killing Bowmass. Aww. And then second time was very recently, because we just started over actually. Jove killed Mother, so I was ahead of my previous game. I'm thinking like, what am I doing? Yeah, I ran out of wood. Killed Mother, went to the plains. Wearing my root harness, because that's expert play, right? And I know that thing is not fire resistance. It's the other way, weak to fire. I know that. Because I now always run it as well in the Mistlands. But then if Mr. Gjall comes, you hear him. Pop a barley resistance thingy, barley wine. Right? That makes sense. So you're not in any danger. But Jeff was in the plains thinking I was safe. Talking with chat. Cutting the base from one of the big stone pillars, hoping it would crumble. I was under the pillar, sort of stuck in there, and then it happened. Mr. Fueling comes with his torch, burns my ass. I was stuck. I couldn't move backwards because there was Mr. Fueling standing. I got the first hit and was immediately like, I'm dead. And indeed, 2 hits later I was dead. Or he basically only hit me 2 times with that thing. It's horrible. And then I said, never again. No more root harness for Jeffrey in the plains. Especially not when not having barley wine. And even if you have barley wine, I don't think I'm going to run barley wine 24/7. That's horrible. With the Gjalls I'm fine. I can do it in advance before they attack me. Unless I am really unlucky and they snipe me. Which might have happened before, so yeah. But then it's unluckiness. This was just stupidity. How I died against the fueling. So that was death number 2. Right after doing Mother. And yeah, actually right at the start of starting my plains base I had the location in mind-ish. Was a bit undecisive on that one. But yeah, I was starting to cut stone for Job's fort and Job was dead. Hey Inge, good to see you. Nice, familiar names. Huh? How you doing, Inge? And she just hi everyone. I think we have a lot of lurkers today, Inge, but that's alright. We started a bit early as well. It's not the active chat I normally have. At least 1 or 2 guys are at very least active in chat, right? Hey, why no snappy points? Snippy. Snap. I guess that should have done it. I can't see shit. No, this is so great, Geoff, working from that angle. You can see everything. So that was what I was saying earlier. But I'm trying to fix a little bit of a roofing kind of situation here with the storage boxes. So they can put stuff on top of there. Probably bones if I get really a lot of bones. Inge is doing okay. Nah, lurkers. I'm also fine, Inge. Wife is out of the house, kids are out of the house, just me and the dog. So I can enjoy myself to some Valheim, and yeah, that's enjoyable as well. Or that is enjoyable. That's something I like, yeah. Well, I love the kids as well, and the wife too. But then sometimes you know you need to work on your family life as well. Which is alright, Lately I'm quite addicted to this shit. So happy I'm doing this right now, yeah. That's what I'm saying. And yeah, whatever. Moving on. Hey. More of this? No. What's happening, Jove? Oh, I wanted to finish up the designs, but we should maybe get into smelting now. Lurkers matter indeed, by the way. Just read your hashtag. Oh, feathers. We have a feathers box. We're getting a trophies box later. Yeah. Too much space for feathers, but hey. It's time to get smelters up. Smelter and kill, I mean. I'll keep deforesting this a little bit. But soon I will have a check. I will check the there are like 4 oak trees or something farther along in the meadows that we saw on stream last night. So I will kill those oaks. Because those need to be killed, yeah. And then see if we get some acorn seeds. And plant an oak in the village, at least one. Because that looks cool. And then secondly we'll start planting them outside the village as well, obviously. So we can kill them for firewood and wood. And the firewood we can use in the kiln if I don't use them for decorations anymore. It is so smart. Bam. Need stone. Picking it up from the stone box. Exactly 20 for the kiln. 21 is not exactly, but hey, you know what I mean. So this is the kitchen, so normally it would make sense to have a garden over there. Maybe in between these little houses. This is my house, this is the guest house or the shop, whatever it will become. Or here. Well, here's nice. Yeah. Next to storage as well. And the forge will be in here soon. It already was earlier tonight. So flattening out this bit of ground for now. And get some sort of a setup going here. Kiln on the right always. Because it spits the coal that needs to go in the right side of the smelter. Need to flatten it out a bit more. That's alright. Throwing in the wood. And leave a chest for wood. Bam. That's an early... No, it's a late night. The sun is in the west, so we can sleep. Also get rid of that horrible rain. And it did it again. So I need another one of these things up. There's a temporary setup with the campfire, but yeah. This is the second storm that kills it. Last time I had to put a thingy there, and now I need to put it here. Looking at the rain. There we go. Stupid rain. Maybe my roof is too high. Eh? That might be a thing. Okay. Sleep. Excited. Wine time. Don't know why I got Big Joff always for that. Have something to watch then. While Joff is standing still there. In the dark. Drying up from being excited. Yeah. Which apparently goes really slow. Because I guess the fire is out again. Are you kidding me, game? I also ran out of wood. No, it's there. Ah, yeah. The fire doesn't come that far, of course. I need to be on the bed. Now we're doing it. Cheers. Thinking, finish the storage box, then what? Because my kitchen is basically under construction until I get my hearth. For that I need 2 iron. And since we didn't kill Elder yet, that's kind of hard. And we don't have, we didn't see any crypts anyhow. I know from back in the day when playing with Tim for the first time, that was like this trick that I did. I don't know if it's still a thing. Where you can clip yourself through the door inside the crypt. But I will not use that. I will not use that. Cheesy as fuck. But kind of cool in another sense that is a thing that you could do. The speedrunners used it. If it is still in the game, they probably still do it. Didn't bring wood. I was going to do wood choppings. And now I'm thinking as well, like, that is quite dark. I need more sconces up. I'll leave the coal for here for now. But leave it here. And also the certain cores. Well, let's chop some wood more. That sounded weird. Let's chop some more wood. I had a hectic day today, guys. I started stream already telling everyone, like, I did a tiny bit off stream, something I just, yeah, I'm not too excited about. I want to record the whole thing on stream. But then also, like, my work was impossible. I didn't get any off time today to do a little bit of recording, basically. Luckily I wasn't in stream. I was just working off stream, but I did record it. So I thought, like, I can make a little video out of it. But yeah, then the job came up and I also was attacked by a raid again. I'm like, yeah, technically I can die now. I want that shit recorded, streamed. That's the best. Just for making it legitimate. Right? Right. So yeah, didn't do much off stream. And then the start of the eve was like on stream. Okay, let's do that building episode that I was blabbing about yesterday already with the guys. And here we are. Renovating a Draugr village. Slowly but surely coming together nicely, I guess. I have a lot of ideas and a lot of stuff I want to do on the land so far. And work the effort into this this little village, I guess, right? If I said it correctly. I think I did. Now we have wood. Now I need the coal. And let's keep our food running. Before the raid comes again. The forest is moving. I'm not quite sure that's what it was called. With the grey dwarfs, right? Because yeah, we didn't kill an elder yet. Nor did we kill bowmass or something. So the raids are still simple. There's a benefit actually from not killing bowmass. We have no swamp key. We can try to make progress in other ways and then stay safe from harder raids like the swamp smells or something like that. Whatever it is. Do surtlings also immediately start attacking you with that surtling? I don't know the names anymore for all these things. We have been running the multiplayer server very long without raids, so I haven't seen them in a while. Including their names. Yeah. This feels a bit... this one feels off, primarily. Although, technically, these are maybe a bit too much to the left. And yet, it seems alright. Maybe because of the wall. Yes. Bit of wood there. Signs are done, okay. Starting on this side there. But also we have to do our signs soon. And then see what we can deposit in the chest and finally clean up Jeffy's inventory. That was the name of the game. And we're getting there. Because basically we're now most likely already doing chests for the swamp. Yeah, definitely. Bam. Bam. bit more here. No, this one. That's 3 more chests. Oh yeah. Don't to reposition that one. Looks a bit off, right? Oh, it's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. Bam. Now the wood. That also means I can't put a sconcy in. Choppings to this? Yeah. I think I'm already a bit on the tired side, thanks to the very hectic day. And basically this is now also becoming like, it's not only no portal, no map, it's also no nap. Didn't have a nap yet. But yeah, was not going to stress this long anyhow, because yeah, if the wife and kids come from the theme park, I come home from the theme park, I will very likely quit the stream. So I will not be streaming till 12, sadly. Oh, I see Geoff drunk again. Exactly 50 wood. Huh. Good tree. Well, that lone white tree is being murdered next. When we get back. Finally, my blabbing slows down a little bit. Also because I just said it. I'm getting a bit tired. And then Jeffrey, yeah, that's the real name, not Geoff. Settles for a bit less blabbing and a bit more enjoyments. Yeah. I do have my audio very soft. Is the music right now from the game? I do hear the building sounds. No music? Deer honking in the distance. Very atmospheric. There we go. Another one done. Not enough wood for all the signs, but let's make a start. There we go. Let's label a couple. So neck boar deer. I said skeleton because that someone sort of bridges the Black Meadows. Exactly. Skeletons of the Black Meadows, and now we're going to move on to the Black Forest, which is, for example, not the grey dwarves. No, those are also already in the meadows, although they're called greyling, but that's fine. Keeping the eyes in the rest and on the left. The next enemy in the Black Forest is troll and bear. Yeah. Then we got them basically. Ghost is also a thing. I'll put that in with the skeletons. Thinking as well that like skeleton drops bones, and I was thinking of putting the bones up here on the top shelf as little piles. So that beer. It might mean that there's not a lot of bones forming in these chests here. Skeleton and ghost. Now ghost bits are also not plenty. So again, just like the fetish chest is maybe a bit of a waste of space, but sticking to the plan. After troll and bear. Do we have that done? The Black Forest? Can't really think of anything else. Trophies go in the trophy box, so we don't need Shaman and Brute. Then I guess the next 6 chests are dedicated to Swamp. Right? Do we already put Surtling Cores? Oh, let's start with Surtling Cores. They're part of the burial chambers, of course. But are also a swamp spawn. Surtlings. Then it sort of bridges over. That is nice. I kind of like that. Don't know what you guys think of it, but I like it. So the next one is probably Draugr, is the common enemy type there. Eh? Draugr. But the same can be said for Leech. There's your common folks. And then we have, of course, the Blob. Now Blob, I'm also going to include the Dark Blob that drops chain. No, iron, never mind. We're forgetting about Mr. Wraith. And of course Mr. Abomination, who I always like to call Abominament. Yeah? Ever since not having I had a good time saying that name out loud. Hey, Loddies, Lovriak. You suggest me villages are mostly flat? Trying to understand what you're saying there, but maybe elaborate, man. I'm not following. Sorry. Yeah, so Abandonment, Blob, Leech, Draugr, Surtling, and Wraith, which is change only. I might as well say chain here. We're not going to get a lot. Do I have everything there? Iron ores from the muddy scrap house, Jeffrey. The bones for the boss. Yeah, we have dedicated chests for those. Troll's also not going to get coin. This goes to treasure. Does this cover the swamp? I guess it does. Anything I'm forgetting here? Are we happy with this setup? Because then this is already reserved for mountains. Since we have a big mountains in this land. That might be useful. We don't have a lot in the mountains. Although, yeah, we can... No, don't forget about the caves either as well. So... Get my wood. Why tree killed with additional fine wood we're not going to use right now. Maybe if you do find iron and we can produce enough iron without having a swamp key or a crypt. It's not uncommon to do that, to be honest. Oops. Then of course first the stone cutter. What else did I say that I wanted? Oh, maybe workbench upgrade here and there. Yeah, whatever. A couple of those essential things. And then maybe some nails, you know, for a long ship. That would be cool. And then the firewood is handy to make the boat. That's why we got to the story here. There we go, firewood. Not many woods, but at least enough to make the remaining... the remaining signs. Which are for... the mountains experience. Woofy. Maybe include first the Drake, of course. Going a little bit by the order that you usually see them in. And then the next one, I would call it crystals. Not necessarily say this, the golem. Or do we say golem? That's all the crystals, right? Then we could do chain here as well. Chain of crystals. Changed my mind. We're staying with golem. What else? So then we get into a cave and we find Fenrir or this. What is it again? Fenris. Right? And maybe some mute. Anything I'm forgetting here? I'm probably forgetting loads. The onion seeds are taken care of. We'll get to a seed box near our garden. Thinking hard here. The mother eggs are also like a boss chest. You still need to put somewhere, of course. We need to reserve some space here at the end. It can't be all like metal boxes. Not that we need that much metal anyway, so... Yeah, I think this is it. Night spawns, did I forget about? No. One odd resource, of course, in the mountains that is not going anywhere here. That is the thing you can mine. The glass substance. Obsidian. Let's keep that in over there. Could be a reason to include it here with the resources. But I'm going to make a tar box as well, which is also more a building thing. And well, whatever. Tar you don't pickaxe though. Well, pickaxe is involved in draining the pits. Eh? So, should I already go plains here as well? Maybe that's a bit too much. Especially if I want to have a box for boss, for treasure, for trophies, plant boxes. This section already full. With crap like that, yeah. More tree killings. I was going to say I'm going to dump some of that resin in the ocean, but no, let's not do that. I think I can bring a tree to home and then clean up the pockets just a little. I keep thinking about you suggest me villages has mostly fled. I'm trying to figure out what he's saying. Draugr village, renovation building stream, that was the name of my stream. Don't put that message together with something like that makes sense to me. Sorry, my man. Let's start on this side then now. Since I keep blabbing about certain boxes that need to be here. Put a little marker in the ground. Thought for a second I hear the Drake. Now we have a mountain nearby, but not that nearby. Maybe it was the silly sound from the trailing. Speaking of, I was going to put the resin away, and it's getting darker, reminding me to actually keep some resin on me. Bring the copper over. I don't know why I'm keeping it here. And it is sconcy time. And then I realized my hammer is also almost breaking down. Repair. Oh, more? No. And as well, repair over here. This table will be removed, guys, after the sconces are in. Scones, Jeffrey. Okay, scones. There's a horrible snapping thing going on with the signs or something, or the beams. Wonder why I didn't do that over here. Over there it went in clean, and here it is horrible. But I don't think you can tell, it's like a little off center. It's hard to see. This one is snapping better again. Funny how that works. This one, horrible, but there's no beams or whatever, so maybe we can still do that after laying out the middle as well, or having a beam up here from this side. We'll try. Giving a nice light right now. Happy. Jove can see in the dark. For those who don't know, I upgraded my screen at one point and now I'm like surprised how dark the game actually is. My old screen was overtuned on the brightness or something. So I could see in the dark in many games. And now this one isn't. I can of course tune it again against increasing the brightness. But I kind of like the colors right now. So I'd rather not fuck around and make it brighter than everything black is grey again and yeah, colors become washed out or something. Don't like that. Now, after seeing this, I'm now used to this. But the cool thing is, during our playthrough, we're now using torches. Finally. I never used those because I didn't need them. I could see in the dark. Magic screen. Magic eyes. An immersive experience, as was said in chat by Stanley, I think. More deforesting. Oh yeah. Now the forest itself is also like it can produce a nice ambience in a city, in a town, in a fortress build. Being surrounded by trees, it can look nice. But I never like it when the trees block the light a little. So opening it up is usually better for your build. Especially with my new screens, like I just told you about, right? We're not going to bring all that, no. Let's make a thingy. Come here. Cleaning up the mess I made. And I need to eat. That'll be the funniest death ever, right? Jove going wood choppings and then running out of food and dying by a tree accident. Yeah, I'll repeat it once more. But if I die, I will delete my character. That's the name of the game. It's one life, no map, no portal. Oh yeah. I'm just always being mindful of new viewers in the lurking mode, right? Getting there, guys. This nice second monitor content while you work or game or run social media through your desktop. I'm off most social media platforms, by the way, and if I'm still there with an old profile, I'm not using it anymore. It's already been the case for a while. I think it's not worth my time, to be honest. Convince me otherwise. So the deer chest can have this meat for now, but basically I need to bring this over to the kitchen at some point, because that's still heavily being used at this stage of the game. Might as well drop that one wood over here, so yeah, we're running out of coal anyhow, but yeah, whatever. Hey, Nex! Actually happy to see them. Even have a box set up for them. Yeah, it's only an necktail that goes in there, so. Hey, this is horrible. Oh well. Oh dear God. Job is yawning. Go to bed, man. No. I refuse. Life is off. I want to enjoy this at least the upcoming 1.5 hours still. Renovating my Draugr village. It's going to be lovely. I hope. So how to position that frigging stair so that I have the best access to the top here. Maybe a bit to the back here like this. This might be nice. This is good. Be fumbling away here. Let's put a beam in between. So I know what that looks like. I see. Putting that beam in, it's already like, yeah, we're off center. It's not nice. See, now I'm angling it from the wrong side. You need to be like this. And then still, I have a big job in... Oh, is it also because I'm shuffling around, or why is this so horrible? Okay. Getting things done. No worries. Little wood pieces. No, out of wood. Almost. I had some extra somewhere. An extra pile over there, of course, yes. Which is only 5 chests, and because we're making little beams, it's basically 4 chests per stack of wood that I can do in my storage area. Less if I have to finish up the top like this, because it's also going to take some wood. I'm roofing this off because I'm planning to do some bone stacks up there, for example. Or I traditionally also used it to hang trophies in creative ways. So that you have something on the top of your storage facility, above these chests. It just looks cool, I think. But one chest is sticking out a little bit. Well, there's a human effect here. This one is too much to the right. Keeps it human. I love it. I'm also lazy. That one is horribly out of position as well. That one I actually want to fix because it's harder to reach like that. I think this one, the top, the below one is not that hard to fix. If you have something here in between, sometimes it's hard to get it right. When everything is already built up with beams and things on top, then you can hardly get a fix on where you want the chest to actually go. Tells more job. Did I do that good? Oh, a bit to the right. It's alright. 2 more chests to put down here. And I saw chat coming in. Awesome. Nice storage house. Thanks, Lavrie. Huck. Sorry, man. Oh. Happy you like the design, eh? I've been making these things forever, so... and I don't don't have much variation on the concept, other than that, yeah, we're testing different ways of storing the items. I like this one best. But there are people on the multiplayer server that are like, nah, Geoff, it's horrible, we want it different. Tell us more, Stanley, yes. There we are again. Oh yeah, yes. How long have you been lurking, Stanley? You just entered the chat. It's also getting towards 8. I started really early this time, but I also had to stop really early, most likely. This was an unplanned stream, obviously. But kinda, yeah, because I was also doing a bit of stream building earlier. And it was like, nah, let's not do that anymore. And work was calling me and it was horrible. And then I was like tonight, okay, the family is out of the house. Finish up with the dog. Get him fed and outside to pee and poo, whatever. Oh, pee and poo. Oh. And then Job is going to stream. So I was already here before 7, I think, even. I didn't watch the time, but we've been streaming for 1 hour and 25 minutes. That was a little after... Did I say 7? A little after 6? Whatever. Heard you say, tell us more, had to respond, of course. I can't imagine how to defend this area if come troll raid. I'm quite good with the trolls. Right now I don't think I get troll raid. Is that unlocked after defeating Elder or already before defeating Elder? My job is an expert. It's on normal, by the way, and I played already hard and very hard. So, yeah, I don't want to say like, oh, I'm so good at this game. No, I just have way too many hours in this game, and trolls don't scare me that much. I don't think they will destroy this place. I will do this bit, the spiky gates. I will get that around to keep the creatures out of my base, because sometimes you have the annoying grey dwarf just going into my storage area and being like, here, stone in your chest, and I don't like that. That has to stop. Then troll raid, normally fine, yeah. Hopefully we get to see tonight. If it is already on, then I didn't defeat Elder yet, so that's the thing. I think the game engages the troll raid by you have to kill the troll first. Well, I've done that for sure. I'm wearing the troll cape. And you need to kill Elder. If those conditions are true, then the troll raid comes. But maybe I have it wrong and it's just killing a troll that activates it. Could also be a thing. You can probably look it up on Wiki or something. Let me know if I need to be scared or not. Almost there, guys. Then I still need to come up with the design names. See how much plains chest we can actually have here in this place. It's probably not needed. But yeah, if I have enough space, I will just do it. Why not? Maybe skip the whole metal thing, because then I keep all my metals near the forge. The forge will go over there in my work area. Keep the metals there that we need. Or at least, yeah, farm only the metals that we need. Don't go excessive and plunder everything, because it's not multiplayer. It's just a solo job game. And then anything else, yeah, people know I'm a hoarder, yeah, Stanley? I'm a hoarder, right? So I can hoard all my other stuff that is not metal in all of these boxes. And then I'm also maybe set up for planes, who knows? I think, yeah, I think we can have some planes boxes here. Looking awesome. But yeah, laddies, with the troll raid, I do know where you're coming from. I mean, I look back how Tim and I started this game 3 years ago, I think. There are videos on that. I cut stuff with swapping between Tim's vision and my vision, and his view. Both our gameplays together, going back and forward. It was kind of cool concept. Never really got off the ground, sadly, with YouTube. I like doing those videos, but it was a bit too much work. Anyway, so it starts really with Valheim. First time exploring it, and Tim went completely blind into it, and I already checked a thing or two, but I was also pretty blind to what was to come after the initial Meadows experience, so to say. Completely blind to everything. So everything was like a discovery thing and everything. Yeah, and doing a troll raid back then, with that understanding of the game, it was horrible indeed. I was really scared of trolls, and Tim, he screamed his pants off because he's a screamer. So, well, and now we are coming from a troll raid, horrible at the start if you are new to the game, right? Stanley says this is a lot of chests. Is this the storage area for the whole playthrough? No. If I do my fort, we're probably making more chests, Eve. Or about this, but that's all black metal. And then we can hold more items into it. Or no, maybe I'll not going that crazy. No, it's not a multiplayer experience, of course. If you get to black metal and we have the black metal chest, maybe then the biome experience, the biome setup where it's like, here's chest for meadows, here's chest for black forest. Do it like that. That's also what the guys like better on multiplayer servers, by the way. In case you were wondering, I was going on about it earlier in the stream and be like, yeah, those guys didn't like this storage system. But with root chest, this is kind of nice. No, it's yeah, you've been here with this land, right? Interesting land. I don't know what we will find here, but I'm committed to this land. There's at least mountains, so we're future-proofing basically our play here. And yeah, I don't know if there are planes, then fun. Then we already have planes chests, because I see myself now labeling a couple of chests for the planes, which is basically not even black metal. We don't need that labeled in there. The dead skeeto drop should go in the dead skeeto chest, and tar. What else? There's even not a lot that you can do in the black in the plains. Yeah, and of course I still said I wanted to do plant chests and then have a berry section maybe with raspberry, blueberry, cloudberry. Again, a plains item. Yeah, tar, dead skeeto. What else? Logs. Don't forget the logs. It's just one row in my storage unit here. So there's that. It is a bit, yeah, these chests are now way too much in the back. It's alright. Human touch, like I said. But this is horrible. Let's redo that one. Probably shouldn't have put that beam up. That makes things less great for the Jeffrey. Okay. Let's first do these tiles. Yeah, what is too much chests, eh? I mean, this is a proper storage unit, Joff says. It's even a brand in the multiplayer server. Because I'm usually the guy doing storage units, usually. Because the other guy's just way too lazy. And then we get really a mess going. Oh, and that do you like so much? No. Get the scone shop? Yeah, we can do that now. What was I saying? Now I'm distracted with the sconge. God damn it. Yeah, me always doing these things, blah blah blah. Where was I going with that story? Fuck. Story lost. No conclusion. Whatever. Something about the proper storage book. Oh, the brand. Yeah, because I always do them. There's even a name now in the world. Can do that now. We have coal still, okay. It's the let's do it here. Hang it like that, so you know it's proper. That looks awful, Jove. Okay, up there then. This is the Joffle box storage. That's the brand. That's the yeah. It's like a franchise, right? In the multiplayer world, everywhere are Joffle box storage units. I just like that. Sorry, laddies, your message was already there for a while. I can craft buckler, but I'm noob. I can parry only 1 out of 10 times. So I'm thinking if tower is better choice. Yeah, if your parrying is off, well, yeah, there are two sides of that story, of course. Like right now, it is 1 out of 10, but if you keep practicing, you can become better at it, and then it becomes 5 out of 10, and then later 8 out of 10, and then all of a sudden you're like, hey, I can actually decently parry mobs now. What? And I can be horrible at one mob and really good at another mob. So I also have preferences in which mobs I parry. And it can be different for everyone, I think. But you can definitely start excelling at certain mobs, parrying them, and have a good time. But yeah, if it's not for you, it's not for you. And then tower shield makes the most sense indeed. Then you can just hold up the thing and block the damage. And then when you get an opening, you flail your weapon. They soak a lot of damage and make it so you don't stagger that fast and everything. Makes you very tanky. I can understand that, yeah. Tower can be a good choice. Don't listen to what the experts say to you. I think tower is viable. I never played with it myself, but I can see its use case, especially for playstyle and blah blah, right? Not everyone has the same playstyle. I mean, I'm not much of a bow user, for example, and people keep complaining about it. Like, Jeffrey, pick up a bow for God's sake. So much better, man. No, I don't like it. I don't use it. When I'm shooting with my bow, I'm like, is this the right angle? Because I never use it. And don't like it. Yeah. There. So if you don't like parrying, for example, yeah, then don't use it. Do something else in the world. You're free to do what you want, right? Right. But yeah, for trolls, then yeah, maybe they go a bit on the wild. If you have a troll raid and you come with your bow, you sort of pick on one troll and you go run away from that troll, and then you keep shooting it, and the other troll goes into your base and destroys shit. Yeah, that is kind of horrible. Because one thing that parry is really good for is getting the troll killed fast. Of course, it gets you the stagger easy. Stagger is good. We love stagger. All the signs set up, even the outside thing. Awesome! Very, very awesome. We can clean up our pockets now. And let's finish up that round of signs. What are we actually going to store in this thing? I would say on this side we want to lead with trophies. Always nice. And the treasure. And maybe also do something like the traditional equipment. Now I was planning actually, if you stay really long, I will put up display racks in that building over there, make it a little shop, like armor displays. Call it the clothier shop or something, and then hang my old bear set, for example. Then that doesn't have to go into equipment. But yeah, we get training weapons and other fun stuff. Old stuff, and you know, it's if I die, I delete my character. I'm not accessing this world anymore. So actually, keeping equipment on the side is not that useful. We'll rethink this box maybe. Okay, then plants, of course. I said dedicated boxes to all the berries, and maybe that's overkill. Just berries, maybe, and then. That can contain the cloudberries and the raspberries, and the blueberries. And this one can be like plants and fungi. Put the toadstools with it. This is also thistle then, and dandelions. Dandelion, I know. Seeds. Primarily the tree seeds. Because the seeds for a garden go with my garden. It doesn't make sense to put them in the storage box. Keep them in chests at the garden and make use of it there. Leaving me 2 rows still. Am I still forgetting something? I wonder. So well set up, guys. What does... okay, let me show you if I don't do it. Hello, Stanley. It's with triple N. Okay. God, look at that. It's a bit harder to read, right? So now we put the cursor in front of it, and then we do the hash key, the hashtag. And we do FFF, which is it's 3 letters. No, it's 3 positions that relate to 3 letters. RGB, you know it probably. Red, green, blue. And then you can mix the colors. So yeah, I have a bit of a background in HTML web development stuff. Really easy stuff. So for example, RG, if you keep that at F maximized, it's 0 to F. It's a hexamal thing. That's also where there's a hex sign in front of it. So it's 0 to 9 and then A, B, C, D, E, F. F is the highest number. Basically the value of 16 you have there. So this is R all the way up, G all the way up, and then the RGB. Then blue, if you take that down a notch, we get yellow. There we go. So you can also take it all the way down to 0 and you get a really darkish yellow, which usually doesn't work that well in the world. for obvious reasons with the sun and the shades and whatever. So just R. Let's see red in action. Here we go. See. Anything else you want to see? Purple or something? I can do purple, which is let me think about it. RGB, like there, like that. Purple. Bam. Oh, it's white. You didn't even notice. Gold? Gold. Gold's yellow. Oh, okay, yeah. We can make the treasure yellow, maybe. Is that what you mean? There. Treasure. Oh, yeah. Important. We did the same thing with resin here, actually. The Hello Stanley box. Let's keep it if we don't know what to do with it. I set scones already. Had 2 thingies lined up there. And put up some resin. And where's the wood? That's enough wood for scones. Okay. That project finished. So I can clear out the forge. Oh, the horrible snapping again. Even holding shift doesn't do it. It's really finicky. Guess I need to refuel all my sconces. That's alright. We have the resin for that, I think. I've even already thrown about 3 stacks in the sea or something, so... Resin is not our problem, no. So seeds, yeah, like I said, 3 seeds. Maybe other things as well, we'll see. Trophies, put that there. I can remove that guy and put it now in our work area back again, like I wanted it to. Yeah. And works. Bit weird running around to do the other thing, but yeah, you need to keep them apart a little bit with the other upgrades and everything. You know, right? Yeah. This makes the most sense if you want to have an outdoorsy work area. I like it still. Like it a lot. Cheers. Yes, that was about the gold. Didn't eat. Oh no, Great Dwarf is coming. It's going to kill me. Yeah. It's finished, guys. I think. Well, yeah. Let's see. So I said that's keto. I said logs. Tar. And that will probably about sum it up. The rest goes to my garden or... yeah, what do I do the fueling drop? A bit of gold. Goes to my treasure box, obviously. Trophies go to the trophies box, so this is it. What else do I don't have a boss box. The Hello Stanley box is maybe the boss box. That. Let's do the equipment, the boss box. Yeah, I like that better. This is the boss box. That's basically like totems. If I bring down a mother egg for some reason, I can put it there. That kind of stuff. Seeds. I had seeds somewhere. We'll put it there. And equipment, we will deal with that differently. Because it doesn't make sense to keep my old shit around. Eh? Nice fence. We're talking about the little bits of fence that are sitting there. That was done by the game, of course. It's part of the Draugr village initial spawn. We're going to renovate the fence, of course. That's probably one of the things next on the list. So that the Great Dwarf also stops attacking. Makes sense to do that soon? Yep, I think so. Why not? So that's plains. Now we have still a box left. We have that covered. What am I missing? There must be something I can put here. I don't want to go mistlands. We're not close to any mistlands whatsoever. So that is not going to be a thing here, I would say. Could do still a couple of metal chests then maybe. If I spill over metal. And we can always repurpose chests, right? If you're like, oh yeah, I forgot this or that. That is alright, that is alright. But I'm happy with this arrangement. It's always at the end of a storage box session, it's like, yes, we did this. I'm happy, I can put my stuff somewhere. Mountains, look it over here. Wolf, Drake, Golem, Fenris, Youth, Obsidian. Even so many space for the mountains compared to what? Also for the the swamp experience, we have that many sections, 6 sections, yes. And then meadows is sort of condensed into this bit and this bit together with Black Forest. 6 sections for those two. But Grey Dwarfs get their own pillar here with feathers. I don't know what to do with feathers. Makes sense, right? Good storage system. I love it. We have boxes left here, like the Hello Stanley section. And let's now also do... Inge was in earlier, right? Inge has a yellowish avatar. So let's do Hello Inge. That's not yellow, Geoff. That is also not right. I'm messing this up completely. But what's going on here? I have an FFF already set up, okay. Hello Stanley, hello Inge, and Ladis. Yeah, what kind of color is that? What kind of color do you want? Let's show blue. RGB. Like that. Hello. Blue is kind of awful, right? What did I do? 99. Let's do CC. That's better. CCF. La 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 la. Oh, it's done. We need to vibe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. In the rain. One happy vibe, King. Hey, 1B. That went horribly wrong as well. Yeah, I took down the bee nest that was in this little building sitting over there. Not part of our Draugr village. It's an outside spawn. There was a beehive in there and oh, I found it. Okay, couldn't find it early. This was done during my lunch break, during work, the off-stream bit. I picked it up, right? Where did it go? Hello? It's still up there or not? Oh, it's in the chest here, right. Whatever. Obviously this needs to go to my garden at some point. With the honey and everything. Not just for coal, indeed. We're going to put that here with the smelter. We already had the certain core sitting there. Just need to get myself some stones. No stones here anymore. No. Let's actually start hoarding over. Time left? Yes. Some stuff from my little shack out in the woods here. So for those who don't know, I had a little shack out in the woods. That's actually where the forge was standing still. We already took down the forge. I repaired my shit there and I slept there while preparing and yeah, having a safe home to take on the Draugr village. Because yeah, it's still an undertaking. You don't have to, you can't like rush in Rambo style and believe you can win from all these Draugrs in your bear outfit and your copper sword and bronze buckler. You need to take care there and have an exit plan and be able to get you rested up, not fight in the night, etc. So this is my little shack, fortress over here. We already delivered that to where we want to go live now. So there's some Draugr remains even from taking over the village, yes. Bam bam bam, ghosty stuff, treasure, extra metals, and another set of smelter and kiln. Oh yeah, so you can have two. I hope there is a way to make iron in this this place. Yeah, we can smelt the shit, that's for sure. Hey, there is new chats coming in and I'm not seeing them. Wait guys, sorry, but that's actually YouTube's fault. It produced a scroll bar for some reason. Or that's on me because I went up to look for Inge, her color, and then I was asking Ladis for a color and I never saw. Wait a second. Pause the game. Have it web. Okay, there was no message from Ladis. Ladis, whatever. So now there's a horrible arrow in the treasure. That was the last message. Your question, Stanley, was: so you have all the storage. Will you need all the stuff, or is it just for collecting? It's for collecting, basically. Yeah. And then if I need something, I go into my storage box and I just grab it without any effort. It's like, Oh, we need some leather. Oh, let's see, leather from deer. Oh yeah, there it is, you know. So we invest a lot of time there to soon no longer have full pockets, and we can just grab whatever we need from the storage. It's awesome. A lot of time wasted. Doesn't matter. As long as we're having fun, man. Hey? And in a way, you know, we're training here with, no, not that. Here, with skills. The runnings. I get attacked occasionally, so the blocking and the swords will go up as well. Yeah, we're doing a bit of pickaxing sometimes, maybe, not that much. Wood cutting. Training the character for later adventures. Right? It really is a store badge. Yeah, it kind of is. We got some goods. Let's see how easy it is to distribute these items. Here, boss, seed, bam. B. Oh yeah, we don't have B. That goes here for now. We need a garden for that. Don't know why I picked that up. It was, oh, we have 6 bees already. Fuck. Okay, that's going really well. Love it. Ghost, skeleton ghost. Compress those. Treasure. My eye, because of the treasures, I was looking for more treasure, but yeah, there was only resin, so I put that there. Honey, again, sorry, I don't have that in there. I don't want it there. So that stays here. Although the sausages, although it is a food that we can put in the kitchen, we're going to get so much of it, we just leave it here. Just in case. I see some trophies, or at least one. There. Berries. Bam. Seeds. Why are you keeping all this stuff, Jove? I love it. It feels good to be stocked and have access to goodies. And not having to go out into the world anymore. Because I already collected it. I'm crazy. I realize that. Yeah. Deer. Bam. Now, oh yeah, about that smelter. So, stone. We just brought in stone. 20 stone. Bam. Pick up these. Bam. Smelty thingy. Make it so that the coal falls like that. Bam, and we do another setup behind here. Second one. Loving it already. Maybe some extra wood for chests so we can deposit actually the ores and the coal and that kind of shit. I'm missing the wood for it. So we do some choppings. Oh yeah. The hermit style. Yes. That's an on-brand answer. Yeah, if you're following our multiplayer sessions, you know. If Jove doesn't compute, Jove is like, yes. It has become a default for many of us during the multiplayer. Like someone is blabbing and then someone will reply, yes. It's a horrible answer. For staying inside and not wanting to go outside. Yeah, no, you're right. And I'm actually more of an explorer / adventurer. But yeah. No, I've already done it once. Why go at it again? Yeah, already found the goodies. So why leave them behind? And then needing to go out yet again to farm the goodie that I already found before because I left it behind. And they didn't put it in my nice storage box. It's not like that. It's not that black and white. I just love these things. Yeah, it you know, changes the playthrough a little. We're doing a little building now, making a nice place to live. And then the next stream, you know, I go out there and I get myself killed by a raid or something. And I can delete my character and we're never seeing this place again. Can happen. I do have something to fight for now. Like I want to keep this. I want to, yeah. I work for this. So, better not get killed. Let's not get into crazy situations, Jove. You just did a village build, for fuck's sake. Let's not lose that, man. There's extra motivation to stay alive, right? Right. I was picking up the woods for the boxes over here. Yes, remember. So a little box over here for the coal. Hey, I have coal on me. So 2 coal in the box. Oh yeah. Very important. And now box for the ores. I probably shouldn't do this shit for the second smelter and kiln. I did it in the starter base. The one next to the stones. I was completely making myself bonkers with splitting the ores into 2, splitting the coal into 2. Just have one dedicated box for all these items and then pick them up and then distribute them over 2 things. I think that makes the most sense. But okay, happy with this setup. We'll see how I'll navigate this. Having more wood. Do I need the wood still for something? Yeah, probably. You always need... Oh yeah, we're going to make a nice fence. Obviously. Resin goes there. Bam. Seeds go there. Bam. Feathers. There we have one. There, for sure. Dandelions. Dandelions, I know. I'll keep repeating it like that, but it is dandelion, guys. That's how we used to say it wrong, and we'll keep saying it wrong till forever. It's an on-brand thing. Just let me scream dandelion like an idiot. I'm having fun with that. Dandelion. Oh, love it. I don't know why. Hey, more goodies to distribute. Keep the seeds here. Bring that, bring that, bring that, bring that. Oh yeah. In the morning. When you leave the world, I would like to see the map, but only at the end. If you're not going back, I mean. Yeah, but we already did 2 worlds and left them behind. Do you want to see those as well still? I can leave them on the Discord. I can look at the world seed and put it on... you can do it yourself, basically. You can already look at the map right now if you want to. There's a Valheim World Generator website. That's already... I said it during the stream as well. Technically, I can cheat right now and have like the World Generator up on a browser. And on one of my extra screens here. And just navigate like that, right? On my Tupa's Brothers server, I really can't know, or can I? Because there it's like sort of hidden. I probably can look it up, but I need to use all kinds of... I don't know, even. Oh, you can upload files on the Valheim map generator world as well. So maybe if I extract the files from a server and upload them to that Valheim map generator, then I can also see the world. It can be done. Yes, cool. It's more for the path that you took. Oh, yeah, exactly. So if I share my map, of course, from the game with the Fog of War, then you can at least see like, oh, Joff went there and there and there. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Cool. Do you want them for the earlier playthroughs as well? I can arrange that. It will be on the Discord then, guys. If Stanley now says yes, I need to make sure that I post these things on the Discord. And if anyone is interested in Job's worlds, it's also nice that I kept them and not deleted them together with the characters. Now we can still go back and be like, yeah, this was the world, guys. Look at that. Bear. Beer goes here. If I do it wrong on purpose. Hi, I'm Dutch. Yeah. Beer is not a bear. 2 different things, Joff. Yeah, Dutch brain. It happens. Because a beer is a... No, a bear is a beer. And a beer is a beer. Yeah. It's not confusing at all. Translating from English to Dutch there, yes. It fucks up every Dutch guy, I kid you not. Well, almost every Dutch guy. There are a couple of guys really talented at it. Like, they can pronounce it always perfect and nothing on the hand. No, that's not something you should say in English, right? Nothing is the matter. It's all fine. Dutch brain really went on there. I was doing Dutch sayings just now, and I don't think nothing on the hand is a thing in English, right? I have a little booklet with those things. It's in there, I think. It's a funny joke still, but not everyone will get it. And Stanley says, of course, I've been going along with them. He wants to see the maps. All good? Consider it arranged soon, TM. Or bug me about it on the Discord. No, I really want to post them. It's not like I want to be like, oh, Stanley asking, now forget about it. And if he maybe teases me about it on the Discord again, I will do it. No, I'll try to remember. Yeah, but we're on the wine and maybe it's getting late soon and you never know. I forget these things sometimes and then my mind is somewhere else, busy with something else. But I'll try to do my best here. Yeah? And I probably will remember when thinking about these things. Tell us more, the joke. Exactly. Oh, you're getting it, Stanley. Eh? You, of all people, at least. Eh? Eh? So, nice fence. If I continue building it out like that, yeah, okay. No, I stand corrected. We can go around it. That part we ignore. Yeah. Okay. That's a horrible hole. I don't understand sometimes what the game is thinking. Let's first put a workbench in here as well. Might help if I have wood on me. I'll just slam a tree down. I don't know if you have something in storage. That doesn't matter right now. We're going to need all the wood that we can get anyway. So deforesting it is, getting more light in the play in the village. I mean, always nice anyway. It's part of the build, right? Deforesting a little bit of forest here on this side. Get the shadow gone from all these buildings and having nice sunlight on the village and then start planting oak trees to counter it again. Oh, yeah. There is more wood here. What am I talking about? Just grab it, Jove. It's over there, man. Now this is why I could do a building off-stream thing that I actually wanted to do at first. Yeah, you guys said like, this is fun second screen content, and I've also heard like building streams apparently do alright. So I couldn't hold this stream. I had plans with doing it like off-stream and then maybe do like a vote with a premiere or something. See how that goes, I don't know. But luckily it's not a thing yet. Because of work and things and events and whatever. We're streaming still, and the thing I did off stream is very little, not that much. But yeah, I could do it because I'm not in any danger, as you can tell. I'm walking back and forward. Let's pick up one of these 3 things over here. Yeah. Then, do we have the compass here already too? The scientific building? No. Yeah, we can put that out in the center maybe or something, or when I leave the house, or maybe when we leave the gate, put it next to the where you go out. We'll find a position or two for it. It's a pretty big place. So I have some gate building to do now. But first this one, yeah. I don't have a workstation now to extend the gate here. It needs to come from these workbenches that I dig in the ground often. Don't have to see them, but they're there to help. See how well that is going. Expert that I am. Yeah. Take out the middle, some extra fine wood, nice. Bed can be gone. Okay. Do 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 do. Don't go too deep, otherwise we're in the wall. Can't build in the wall. If that happens, then you need to make a little floor of wood. Place your workbench on top of there. I'm cutting it out a bit wider. just in case I want to put a stone cutter here or a forge or something for additional building thingies. I don't know what this building will be used for exactly, because we have the kitchen already and the storage unit already. This one I don't really have a purpose for yet. Maybe dedicated fermenting area. There's an idea. Sorry, I was going to make the workbench here, of course. Let's first do that. Nice. Don't know why I was jumping there, but thinking ahead, 2 steps maybe. Bam. Bam. Oops. Oops. Bam. Bam. I see grass sticking out. We don't like grass sticking out. Stand over here. Flatten it like that. Stand here. Flatten it like... not like that. Take out this bit. And flatten it like that. I don't want to see grass. Oh, made a bit of a dirt outside. It's fine. There we go. Oh, actually did that wrong. It's still fine. I was standing above the hole, and then you dragged down the contents of that the tile too much. Yeah, I see dirt forming on the outside. It's fine, we can also go with the cultivator on the outside again. Fix that shit up. So much grass sticking out. I saw one of the news guys, Snazzy I think, do something. He was presenting something nicely built. In creative mode, of course. But it was cool to look at. I forgot all about it, doesn't matter. But the thing that bothered me was like, looking at his floors, there was grass sticking out everywhere. I'm like, man, do something about that. It's ugly. Hoe your place. It's a recent thing of his. I don't know what it was. Was it Snazzy? Yeah, probably it was. Even this, a bit of dirt, bleh, be gone. And sometimes that doesn't work, then you need to go to more extreme measures. Like from this side, you cannot get rid of the workbench, by the way, it's in the floor over there. From this side, do a little bit of pickaxing, like that. That will get rid of the dirt. Fuck yeah. Bam. Snazzy don't know how to build, this is known. Oh yeah, no, maybe it wasn't Snazzy, by the way. No, you're right. I'm confusing it. I did see a video of his recently where he did the breakdown of the Let's Game It Out. That's a channel I really adore, by the way. Let's Game It Out, Josh. Did a Valheim video, and then Snazzy did a commenting video on the Let's Game It Out video. That's why he is in my mind. Now, it was a different guy. Doesn't matter who it was then. But it was one of the guys that showed like building this and that, and then grass on the floor. Fuck that. Don't do that. And if it was Snazzy, then this is known. He doesn't know how to build. That's cool. But in the Let's Game It Out video, that's why all of a sudden my mind went there. He says it as well. Like, Let's Game It Out is a guy that breaks games. And he does everything on purpose wrong. So he made the most awful thing or things. And Snazzy was like joking, like, yeah, this looks even worse than I'm doing in my worlds, right? Yeah. Funny stuff. I liked it. Whatever. How was it doing it over here? Yeah, like that. But maybe I put a roof over this and then be done with this building. This was not what we were here for. Eh? Putting a roof over it so I don't have to repair it anymore. Nicely positioned job. Okay. Broke the hammer. Oh yeah. I like the one where Let's Game It Out does satisfactory. That's pure chaos. Indeed. There's another one I can really recommend. Just the absurdity was great. He does one of these swimming pool things. I forgot the exact name, but yeah, if you look for it. At the start, he already starts with like a big sledgehammer that's in the game to destroy things, but he then starts hitting people with it. That thing goes all over the place, and it was so funny. It's a recent one, I think. He also had a recent Satisfactory, I think. You revisit that game every now and then. Making the most prettiest designs. Yeah. Standing here, drinking my wine, thinking, what were we doing? We broke the hammer, we were putting a roof over this shit. Yes. To prevent Geoff to have to go around the whole building again and repairing everything he just already repaired. It's not done repairing. That is alright. We'll revisit this building later. Nicely placed, Geoff. Even with snapping, it sometimes snaps on the ridge below it or something. I don't know what it is. I don't get it. Do cover up it on this side like this as well. Don't know why. Not needed right now. Okay. Doesn't look funny. Bam. Bam. And then this guy. Bam. Bam. If we broke our hammer, yes. The 26 roof. Let's call it that. Oops. Now I'm so close to finishing up this building, at least from the outside. That we should at least go all the way to make it look nice. What is happening here? What am I doing wrong? I'm too low? I'm too low, yeah. No. No, no, wait. Wait. This was alright. This was the doorway. Then we go around and do this. Yeah. Jesus, Geoff. Think for a second, man. Okay. Hey, Dollman. I see you back in the Draugr village. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. How are you, Draugr Dollman, sorry. Draugr Draugr village, yes. Yeah, no, we are renovating it, yes. This was from the stream last night. You were there for a moment. Do you see me clear it out? I don't remember if you were there still. We fought our way into this Draugr village last night. It's now ours, and we're renovating, yeah. Making it our home. It's a bit of a building stream. It's quite off topic for a, or offbeat for a one man, one life, no map, no portal challenge, but hey. It keeps the game fun as well, I think. Like changing it up a bit. Maybe the stream is also better like this, like we now also have like a nice place to come back to. Thinking I will keep myself alive long enough that we can use this place at least a couple of times, right? Let's hope I do. The next thing I do is get myself killed in the swamp. Yeah! Fighting a Draugr. Speaking of, I should check that swamp now and see if there's like a spawn that we can use. Because the first time visiting, yeah, you just don't know. Things sometimes need a bit of time to spawn. Hey, growling. Out of sugar again? I don't have any. Piss off. Oh yeah. got some extra wood. Let's look around. How's this looking? It's kind of repaired. Maybe the core wood beam still needs a touch up. No, couldn't tell. The lighting is off. Here's some repairs, and then you know, the outside is looking nice. Oh, I see one thing I still need to fix. Oh, and this bit, this is where we were. I need to fix the spine on the roof on the top. Let's hope I brought enough wood for that. Okay, looking nice. A little bits in the ground here. Also need repairs maybe. You don't see it, but it's almost being OC or whatever. I don't know. Something's wrong over here with this one. That looks out of position. And it's getting night. With 14 wood left, I think we can fix the spine and then go to bed. And be done with that project, then it's fence building time. Finally. Although you hardly see this, right? It needs to happen. The project is not done, they all have it. If they spawn in from World Gen in a better shape, the spine is fully done. It's getting a bit dark now. Sadly. Yeah, I do have enough wood to fix the spine. Yes. Okay. That went wrong. I love seeing all these workbench circles overlapping each other. Making the inside of the gate soon really safe. Which is normally the case with a fields build like this. Pressing over there, bam. There's the storage box for those joining the video a bit late, the stream. We worked on that today. That was the first half of the stream, I guess. Spent working on the storage box. Time-wise, I might be running out of time soon. Boo, boo. I want to have made more progress. Although, yeah, there's like a soft limit at 9 o'clock, which is in half an hour. But then, more or less, when the wife comes in with the kids, that's probably when I end stream. She doesn't have to be here at 9. It can be later. We'll just have to see what happens. Let's kill some more trees. As is tradition. Food wise we're good. Piss off, man. I'm out of sugar. Why don't you guys learn? Annoying neighbors. Always come and ask for a cup of sugar. It's, yeah. Annoying. Bam. Can we take one more wood? One more tree? Let's do this. Is that a stump? Yeah. Killed the right tree earlier here, then I realized it's two. The words escaped me almost, right? Yeah. It's the wine talking. Hoppa. Eat, Joff, eat. Thank you guys. Got it. Eh. Well, I will not run out of firewood anytime soon, I think. So the firewood is sooner or later going on the kiln, especially if I make myself an oak tree forest, then that's happening. Oak tree forest, and if I need to smelt a lot. Because we don't know yet. We don't know what is in store for us on this island. I may have overcommitted a little bit. Let's do let's see, who was the Inge was yeah, it's old news. Inge is old news. Let's now replace it with hello Doorman. Happy? Yeah, got your sign there. Those are 3 boxes I still have to, I don't know, assign something. Something that needs to go there. I don't know yet. I've been blabbing about doing something with the fence, and then I keep delaying the project. I don't know why. Well, still, I feel like it's going a bit short. It will make it. Because renovation is still what I like to do. Gate. There we go. But yeah, I do want to continue this fence like this. No, it's not going to make it. I don't know how I am looking at it. Kill, kill. Bring it from here outward, I guess. Oh, that was already positioned like that. Okay. How does that go? This is better. This is better. Yeah, very important, guys. I take my renovations very seriously, as you can tell. Oops. See how I did that? Holding the shift. Taking the wall down a bit. And more chopping time. Feathers. Hoarding like a master. Nothing goes to waste. Tomorrow, I don't know if I will be able to stream this again. But that it will be then an afternoon stream. It really depends on work. And if I did my duty hours wise and am allowed to, or allowing myself to basically fuck around at the end of the day. Because that's then what's happening. I don't clock officially overtime. I just do my hours and my work. Completed the work, completed the hours. Jeffrey stays on call and does a bit of streaming. That happened a couple of Fridays already. I don't think last Friday, but then we streamed in the night. This is not my work, right? That's the game's fault. Let's continue from here. But yeah, this might be a thing tomorrow still. This playthrough, streaming wise. I'm not too sure though. And the next time I can stream is a bit out there. I have a stream planned for Level Up with Jeffrey on Monday. That should happen. Don't think I can cancel that. I don't like how straight the fence goes all of a sudden. We might want to build this out a little bit. This one. before turning in. And we broke our Heimer. So yeah, different kind of stream on Monday evening. And then Wednesday, my brothers are visiting. I don't know how the rest of my Wednesday will look. Maybe Wednesday afternoon or morning I can stream this playthrough. Yeah, that might be the first opportunity. Maybe. If I can get a better opportunity or earlier opportunity, I will use it. It's unscheduled then. For sure. As is tradition, this one was also unscheduled, right? Can't help it. I just stream when I can. For this playthrough at least. Is this better? Does this give it more of a rounded feeling? I think I should even go out a little bit more. There he is again. The sugar borrower. Missing requirement. No workbench in this part of the area. Kinda tells me like we're overshooting our base. Let's say. Our working area. Our yeah, what we want to stick to. Now see, there's like a tiny pit here that could produce a grey dwarf. Then we know where to find it. You see the circles in the floor. It's be like there's one, here's one. There's an overlap there, but here where I'm standing, that's not covered by workbench. That can cover a grey dwarf spawn, especially because the game seems to be pushing them out. They can't spawn here. Then it goes to the closest point in the around the base, so to say, for it to spawn. That's how it seems to work. This is not science with the Emma, the potato. This is just Joff talking about feelings. Let's call it like that. Yeah. Going more inward here. Otherwise, it's again a bit of a straight line, but now it's more fine, I think. Doing good. Now there's a fence that I'm not going to follow. That's again a fence that will go straight to that building. Again, don't know how the game thinks that was a good idea. Or it would do like a 90-degree curve here. I don't know. That would look horrible. It's probably not how it is intended. And it's probably some randomization. Pulling little building assets in and make it look like that. Sometimes the fence is like positioned in a way that you're like, yeah, makes sense. That's how we should build it. Today, not so much. Back to the deforesting. A couple more trees on this side, I guess. Get less shadow on those buildings. Is my oak tree project still on the horizon? Maybe. Also, one thing we didn't think about is our exits from the fence. Bring the tomb. Call it, I guess. Although, one more tree probably fits my pockets. Or 1/2 tree. No. We'll be back. I'll be back. Over here. Again, another project almost finished. I do want a road, really have a road there. To the south, and then a road into the open area of the meadows over there. Additional roads can be discussed later. The stone is a bit in my fence, but it looks alright. Right. Going again a bit square, or yeah, too straight here. This time I'm kind of being like, let's go with it for once. Fuck it, it's actually fine. If you look at the bigger picture, it's fine. Yeah, although we can start curving in here a little bit. That helps. It helps. With a look at this fence. You have a building outside of the wall. No, that building is not part of Draugr Village. I have two buildings outside of the wall. The other one is also not part of Draugr Village. It's a natural spawn-in. Even crazier, on this side we have a well. Well. Over there. Also not part of the Draugr Village. Keeping things that are not Draugr Village outside. I will put workbenches in them to help with suppressing the spawns. But not going inside the Draugr Village. Is that not part of it? No? I won't have it. For reals. I know my things. And I know my Draugr Villages. So those things happen to be near the Draugr Village. That can happen. It's random. And it's kind of cool, in a way. That they're there. Okay. This one's already committed to a to going like. Oh no, it's it's over there. That's far way out. Still okay. Don't have to really think about this one then. We'll take it down. Very likely. That's too much inland. Continue going straight. But we want to go up. Chopping time. All buildings for Jov. Take it all. Jov needs it. Nah. Kinda cool to have the well in. Well. But then, if you actually look at the well design when you open the door, it's like, yeah. It's just a mushroom growing inside, that's it. Could be very important for some recipes though. Yeah? Did I mess up a bit over here? It's not super nice. Wow. It'll do. I think there's also still some wood in the forest. There we go. And clean up. Yeah. Hello? Hit the thing, maybe? Maybe. Done. think this one can go... Oh, it happened. Hammer broke. I was saying this one can go one click in. The workbench situation here, it should be fine at that one. Okay. Nice storage box. Always the fun bit, right? Connecting them up. And run out of wood again. Oh man, or a bit of a workbench situation here as well. Cool. Very cool. But also running out of wood. I'm not going to make it. I think the dog may need some attention. So this will be a I'll be back situation soon. Getting late. Let's sleep and do a little I'll be back. Then, yeah, we're getting close to the 9, but I don't know if I have to close off stream. We can definitely finish that fence up and do a little doorway somewhere over there and somewhere over there at the very least. And I think things are coming together nicely. I'm loving it. Cleaning up is a good thing to get into the habit of, like, clean up at night or when about to sleep, and then sleep and then have a fresh day, so you can stretch the day a little if needed. Works on multiplayer really well. Oh, I feel like the wine's talking. Oh well. Kitchen we don't have. Bam. Good night, and let's sleep like that, and bam. I will be back. She is back. Getting really tired. It's only 9 o'clock. What? Must have been one heck of a day with the job and everything. Good thing the kids are not in and the wife are not in. It's like all, you know, adding stress. And then Jeffrey would have been already going for a nap. It's the no nap challenge. Yes. Come. Are we streaming still? Recording still? Yes. Okay. Audible? Yeah. Nice. Oh. So yeah, I'm actually glad if the family comes home soon. And just wrap up and go to bed. It's the perfect marker for Geoff to cut stream and yeah, for once go to bed early. I think I need it. For now, we can just work a little bit on the fence here and you know, be productive in the world. I still need to fix the spine, right? It's not this one. Or is it? It's hard to see on my screen. That spine is good. Oh, here. These side pieces are missing. And then I need to do wood choppings again. Hey, I just reminded myself of that. Yeah, funny how that goes. Might be important for the screenshot later. Because right now I used the thumbnail. I reused the screenshot that I did after the last stream. Like the last stream, it was like the Elder. I had the thumbnail of the Elder. Well, I couldn't find the Elder, so at the end of the stream, I made a screenshot of the Draugr village in its early state-ish. Actually, I did it from that rock over there, looking like a bit flat into the Draugr village. Now, standing on top of this building, I'm like, yeah, this is the screenshot. Well, let's wait for a bit, you know, and maybe get more stuff in the village soon. Maybe a little oak tree. Yeah. Maybe over here. Oak tree. One more over here. There's enough space. I don't know. That will look nice though. Eat. Don't die. And do some wood cuttings. And I don't have access to my wood anymore normally. By normal means, I mean. So that gate or two needs to come up fast as well. I hope I have core wood, because I want to do it with core wood. They are traditionally done with core wood. The Draugr village's gates as natural spawn in. I have to give it a little twist by myself. It's funny, I don't know the assets perfectly. I don't even know if there's like a perfect Draugr village gate. But I do know the ones that spawn in have like the two gate doors. Well, you will see it in a bit. And then they have a little core wood beam setting on both sides, marking the gate. And I finished that off quite with a simple thing. It's not beautiful or anything, because I've never seen it more finished like that. Maybe that's all there is, like just the two gates and the two core wood pieces on the side. That could be. That could be. Could be. I can speak English. Yes. No map. Yes, nap. That was from a little back. Yes, when I restarted again. For a bit. It's probably soon gone. Soon done. It's 9 o'clock. This is officially the soft cap that Jeff had, Geoff or Jeffrey, whatever, to stream. As discussed with the wife, we were like, 9 o'clock, wife comes home, kids go to bed, right? That was what he said, and I was like, oh, we'll stream then till 9. But yeah, both the wife and I know that it's sort of a soft cap. Let's do this. Maybe like this. If you look fast, you don't see the inconsistency. It's nicely solved, I think. Maybe you want to go a little bit more up. Like that. Yeah. No, that is perfect. Wouldn't change the thing. Hey, Valheim! No more grey dwarfs coming to borrow sugar. Oh yeah. We need to fight. This is a fight moment. Fight kings! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. I love doing that. I don't know why. It's so funny. Yeah. Even get energy out of that. Just the happy fight king moment. But yeah, like I said, we need to work on gates. Not Bill Gates. No. Fence gates. And I seem to have only tiny bit of core wood. Are we going to go this side of the building? I think so. The entrance to the building is there. We can include the building in the build. I think like this. Running it through the smelter and the kiln over here. Whoa. That's alright. Like that then. Gate. Gate. It's cool. Then you have these things sitting on the side here, but they stack out a little bit always. And right now I can't do that. Thinking how to do that properly. I need to attach it on the bottom of this door. Maybe. Which I can do. Yeah, that's the one. Can do this one as well. Cool. Attach it to the gate or the door. Doesn't matter. But this is the distance. This is how it spawns in for the job a couple of times already. Sometimes see it like this. Yeah, then how do you finish that up? Well, I need more core wood for that. First trip to the Black Forest and the swamp over there. Let's see what we can do. And let's get ourselves killed, guys. Eh? After all this work. Let's do it. Still early, right? Just slept and everything. Oh, naughty boar. Also killed the workbench, right? Yeah. Oh. Now I can't repair it. They're killing my boat. I have wood on me. It's good that I see that actually, because I ran out with full stacks and everything. Not nice, not nice. There's still goodies in the boat. No, a little bit. Can stack this up and then take care of that later. The boat will survive. A couple of boar and neck attacks and grey dwarfs. And then maybe we take down the boat, have a boat chest somewhere. Not go there, we're going south. Did I clean out my base already? I don't know. Bring necktail. Is the bag of food instead of the bear. It's less good, I know. But right now, this is my building food stack, basically. It's also job is going into the swamp kind of stack. That's kind of horrible. We need to get the tin and get the cauldron going and a carrot farm and that kind of shit. It's getting higher up the list now. Because yeah, I want to survive. I don't want to be like medieval Jove running around with yeah, suboptimal food, suboptimal everything. And then fighting Mr. Draugr and finding myself with a mistake and be like, fuck. If only I had deer stew and black soup, oh no, deer stew and minced meat and that kind of stuff on me. Hey, more carrot seeds. We have a lot already. Carrot seeds is not a problem, but let's bring it anyway. Reminds me to look for turnip, of course. Game changer. I would basically skip the meal plan all the way to sausages and black soup and that kind of stuff. If I want to stay on this island, I probably need a reliable thistle source. That's what's lacking. Tin! Tin, tin, tin. We can smell that, okay. Cool. So the first bit is black forest going into the ocean. Then soon all of a sudden we get like this single swamp tree sticking out, which is quite cool. I like that kind of biome generation where it's like, yeah, doing really wild stuff. It's not like this is plains and this is forest and this is mountain and here a piece of swamp. All contained in like these bubbles. No, they need to mix and match a little sometimes, and that's just looking cool. Like here. We have the mountains going there with a bit of black forest trees here and there. Black forest is all around. Tiny bit of swamp, and we're already getting. I guess that's the Draugr, yeah. One of the more horrible ones. Okay, I was impatient there. Let's do it proper now. Not get poisoned. I never picked up a blood bag. You've been killing these fuckers. What? I was fooled probably. Yeah, the inventory management was awful last stream. I was too greedy. Oh, Stanley still said vibing on earlier. Yeah, vibing indeed, Stanley. I was thinking really like I didn't check my stream a little bit. Why are you hurt, Leech? Who did that to you? It's not Joff, right? Joff wants log, and then gets ravaged by Leech. Yeah, that was the one. Swamp tree, but yeah, more to come. This is not what will be my food source if I get my hands on turnip. But turnip is kind of essential, right? Or can I run a black soup without turnip? I kind of forgot. Ow! The thing I need to block, I don't block. Fuck you, Draugr. Come, hit me again. Ow! And another one. Oh. So close there to die. And again. Dog is going crazy downstairs. All the work, all stream. For nothing. Getting killed by a second Draugr archer. That really got me off guard. And I fucked up the first one. I admit, that was on me. There was another rain of arrows coming in. Horrible, horrible. Oh, dog. Why else now go off at this moment? Maybe you don't hear it, but he's whining right now. He wants something from me. Attention, probably. I just took him outside. Oh. That was too close for comfort. Freaking Draugr archers. They are not to be taken lightly. Okay. That was a big scare. Still searching for me. I kind of want to pick one off. Just take one solo, it's fine. After all that building. Ending the stream there. It almost happened. I guess I'll let the dog whine. If you guys hear the dog whining, it's strategic now. I just attended to his needs, so he can be whining now, but it's more like he wants attention from me, I guess. He needs to learn to be alone and do the things he needs to do when he gets the chance, stuff like that. And I think we'll have a moment or two with him later, when the wife comes home with the kids. Why are you going in again, Joff? You're actually low. It's a monster Draugr. That's even worse. That's why it went so fast. What's he doing? This close indeed, Stanley. Indeed. Huh. Draugr's like, no, you can rest up again. I'm not going. I'm going back. Rested, wet. It all runs out at the same time, so then I'm still fucked. Yeah, that was to be expected. A 1-star makes it even more horrible, yeah. Ups the damage quite a bit. That was the second one probably engaging with us or not. I never really checked that one out. Well, Job sees a challenge here. Not for tonight probably. Being tired and on the wine and everything. It did get my adrenaline going for a bit. Oh yeah. After a building stream. That's a nice way to finish. Eh? Not so nice if he died. But okay, I guess I have pocket space for the tin. Bring it home. First modify the terrain a little bit. As is tradition. Okay. Can probably take one more of that. Up. We did see a copper deposit somewhere in the mountain. Just have to go a little bit more into the side, you know, yeah, where you scale up to the mountain, because it's all black forest still. Stupid dog. Now thinking like, yeah, do we go one more time? Give the dog the chance to go outside or drink a bit of water, that kind of stuff. Well, at least, because I don't want him roaming the house. Go back in the playpen. He's in the playpen right now. A 2x5. No, a 2.5 meters by 2.5 meters square pen thing. He has toys in there. His blanket is in there. He has everything he needs. It's not the biggest thing, but it's also not like a cage. He's free. He can do things. Because basically, if he's free, he will destroy stuff. So yeah, that's the puppy mode. So right now he needs to learn how to exist next to the furniture and not destroy furniture when nobody is around. Right? That's the thing. Well, yeah, it's hard for the puppy, I guess. Yeah. And he's pretty social and exciting when people are near him and blah blah blah. Yeah, all that. 2 hits you dead. Are you behind, by the way, Stanley? In the live feed, maybe slightly. I'm getting the sense that we're like not in sync anymore. Like you're getting your messages later, which is all right. It's all right. I can put it into context right now. Not that much happened. Or is it me? Am I too slow to watch and see the message come in? Whatever. Could be the wine as well. Check if the live button. What is it again? Where's Jov? Oh, here's my chat. Check if this thing is live. Yeah, I'm also not live for my own stream. Don't know if that changes much. Maybe it does. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm not live. Could have been the thing. And all night I've been sort of like lagging behind on chat. Okay, Jov, check your own shit first before you start commenting on other people maybe not being in sync. Eh? Well, technically it's true. We're not sync. But yeah, the one that can fix it is me. I'm getting a call from the wife. I'll go stand here, but also, yeah, I can pass the game. Muting myself for a bit and I'll be back. She's back. That took a little bit. Yes. Oh yeah. The good news is the wife called and she's still in Den Haag with the kids and the aunt having a sort of a party. The kids are even in the bed up there. They have a jacuzzi. It's really yeah. It's a happening. Kids are way over the bedtime, but okay, they're having fun. So I can continue streaming and get more drunk. It's bad. Look at my wine now and be like, Jesus, this early? Yeah, that happened. Also took the dog out, like he was asking for my attention, right? So that's why things took a bit longer. We had a long phone call and a session with the dog outside, and now I gave him a project. We call it. Little, how to read? Toilet roll. That's how we call it in Dutch. How do we call it in English? I don't know. The thing that has the toilet paper around it, but then the middle part, right? From cardboard or whatever. You take that, you put something inside. In this case, I put a tiny bit of cheese in there. Fold the thing up, throw it in his playpen. Good luck, Bowser, finding the treasure inside the toilet roll, or whatever you call it. Dog loves it. So he's busy unfolding that thing with his teeth and his paws and whatever. It's a good way to get rid of a dog that's like, ew, I want attention. Because this is better for him, of course. He likes this. Something he can actively work on. A project. Smelting. Tin. We got tin in the base. Oh yeah. Might help if we also get the coal going. For which I need wood. Which we run out of. No, it's here. But actually, why not use the fine wood? Like I said I would, because that's soon going to be a thing anyway. Burn the fine wood. Use the wood for building. Second smelter was becoming a thing for some reason. I don't know where the extra smelting cores are. They're maybe in my shed. Something I also need to clear up still. It's morning, right? No, it's nighttime. Okay. Let the kiln do its thing overnight. Empty up our pockets. Bam. Bam. Flint. Over there. Draugr, I see. Yeah. Leech. Hey, messed up. Draugr. Skeletor. Skeletor. That was it, right? Yeah. Stones. Greydorf. Getting a save icon. So you guys can hear me, right? No early sleep time for Geoff today. No. I was looking forward to it in a sense, but then also if given the opportunity to extend this stream and drink a little bit more wine and just be by myself here with you guys from chat, instead of having the busy family life and everything, I do also prefer this, to be honest. Both things are cool, I have to say. Like it's really enjoyable to be with the family and your daughter and your son, and your wife, and do things together and everything, memories. But I'm pretty introverted myself, not in a shy way, but in a energy way, so to say. I like to be by myself and recharge. That's not happening, of course, if you have like a busy life with the wife and 2 kids and a dog, a puppy. It's chaos. So every time I get like in this space here, in my attic here, and then you guys are chatting me, that's fine, of course. But that's just so relaxing, so cool, so nice. I do enjoy that a ton. The wife knows. She's also a bit of an introvert. She might be a little bit more outgoing than I am. Maybe a little bit, but not that much. No. she needs her time alone as well to recharge. And from the two of us, she gets overwhelmed more easily, so... Okay, with the coal done, we load up the smelter one more time, so we get the tin going for reals now. Yes. Really important for our cauldron in the future, I guess. One more step at dying in the swamp, guys. I was going there for a reason, right? I don't know anymore, actually. I was going there for... Yeah. Purpose of your trip, Jove? Was it only the tin? Because then I didn't need the swamp. I was just looking at, can I find an abomination motorcycle outside? Can I find an abomination and can I find some iron? But for iron I probably need to go there at night. Which is a bit dicey with Mr. Wraith and everything. I want to have some extra armor points from root armor, basically. I would say final trip down to the south here. Just see what we can get. It's a bit random, maybe. It looks a bit random. But yeah, I just want to fight something and get ahead, you know, and that's definitely not 1-star Draugr. Now, a glowy blob. I don't know what they're called, the ones that drop the iron scrap. That would be cool. By accident seeing a muddy scrap pile on the ground, that can happen. It's also next to a black forest, which goes up. Sometimes when you have these swamp buildings in the black forest, that goes up, like that. If you start digging around those buildings, the chances for a muddy scrap pile are way higher than if you're like digging in the ground in the flat surface of the swamp, because you can't go that deep. So just dig down around the building that is going up into this surface, and chances are you're going to find muddy scrap pile. So far, I've been very lucky with those things, or maybe it's not luck, it's just knowledge, and you know that's where you get it. Because the spawnings of these things are quite favorable when things go uphill. Apparently. To do probably with, elevation and blah blah blah. So let's have a see for something like that, for a setup like that. The problem is, of course, if I start digging in the ground, looking for iron scraps, those 1-star fuckers with bows and shit start homing in on the Jeffrey. So it might be wise to try and get rid of Mr. 1-star Draugr with the bow before we engage in any shenanigans with digging in the ground for iron. Oof. That's a different one. I was more concerned about that one. I mean, the other guy can hit me. That's why I was holding a parry in the back again for the second guy, because he was 1-star. Clean this up. Keep an eye out, because things probably coming for me. Attracted by the fighting sounds. Although there is a bit of a gap between this tiny piece of black forest. Oh, it's this tree, of course, yes. Then whatever's going on behind there. Maybe take the elevation this time. Hey, Mr. Troll! Doll man? No, who was talking about this? Latis? Scrolling up in chat. Laddies, with the D. Laddies was saying like the troll raid, of course horrible to defend in the setup that I've going now with my Draugr camp. So now I need to prove that like having a little buckler and then, yeah. Once you know what you're doing, I mean, I didn't start out like this, like many, eh? But once you know what you're doing, this is quite enjoyable. And you can kill troll quite easily, quite fast. See? I was already thinking like this is going to happen. Ooh. Getting out of the freezing situation, because that's also not helping. That kicked in way earlier than I thought it would. Okay, I have my stamina back, so I can outrun this shit a little bit. Yeah, it's a fast kill to troll, Jeffrey. Nicely done, man. I think we can take him here. I parried. He overpowered. 16 again. Second time on stream. That is not nice. But Stanley, if I parry him, it shouldn't bother me that much, right? I think armor points still really play into this playstyle. He just outdamages me in a way, where the parry is like not holding up anymore when he does the double slam in the ground. Yeah, I can avoid that. I know how to do that. But I know as well that on single one level sword, one level bronze sword, and a single level on the shield, the bronze shield, the bronze buckler, I can take him completely in root armor, I might add. Could also be the berserker thing, of course, where, you know, I take extra damage to whatever the troll is doing. Okay, that could also be in play here. I don't know. Have one more stab at this, maybe? We're now safe again, we have health. I do need to clean up these... No! Happy that didn't hit me. Yeah, troll raid, I would have been cooked, eh? In this kind of setup right now. But to be fair, I fought him on a disadvantage in the uneven terrain. Blah 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 blah. I'm quite good at trolls. No, I stand corrected. For now, Jove has to avoid the double slam in the ground. Knowing this now, this was for science as well, I can do it. I can tank a troll on flat terrain easy, I'm sure of it. Even troll with the stick, but I will roll a bit more there. Whew, 16 health again. How many times these are warning shots? Like, Jove, do you know what you're doing, my man? Here is 16 health for you left in your health reserve. How do you like that, Jove? Shouldn't you be doing something else maybe with your time? No. Because the thing is, if I find Elder and I kill Elder, I'm still in this setup. So, yeah. This has to be done, one way or the other. Ah, okay, you can make a fermenter now. I can even, with these guys, I can probably get into medium health potions. Those things will all help, right? That's true. Hey, Mr. Draugr? No? That was Mr. Deer. Fuck that. Copper. Last time I navigated through this very quickly. Killed a couple of these blobs maybe. Oof, so busy. Monster Draugr with the bow, I guess. Has taken a notice of my presence. Checking how the leech, how the health food is taking care of this. We also can get rid of the wet buff here. Oh man, I was hoping to get just the melee guy first. That is not going to happen, I guess. Am I going to risk it? Why bother? Maybe. Let's play this more safe. They're pissing off now. Okay. Not completely. You do is like one guy's pissing off and the other guy's still interested in me. Is that happening right now? What's going on? Hello? I think I pulled them apart. He's not a melee guy, he's also a bow guy. This is the two fuckers that got me earlier. Yeah. Okay. It's the one-star fucker. Taking him solo now. See how nice that goes? Okay, can't do it. That was with my buckler up. Try to parry it. Nope, no dice. And I'm quite certain, guys, that this setup, the level 1 sword and level 1 shield, buckler, I was having a good time against the guys. So the berserker armor is now appearing to be a bit of a yeah, a pain in the butt. Let's call it that. Yeah. Let's call it that. Did my science. I know I'm not ready for this. That was a third close encounter. Controlled. What would have happened if I didn't parry that shit? I just know I parried it. Or was it really a block that went wrong? Oh well. No fun for Geoff in that swamp. For now. Maybe we should stop playing very easy with the daughter. It's also fucking with my mind, maybe. I don't know. This game can be quite scary and normal. But in the first two playthroughs I've been like, yeah, this is so easy. It's just normal. I played on hard and very hard. No, don't take shit from these guys. It's quite awful. It's a hard game. Where's the sun at? That seems to be going later in the day. I said I will do another adventure to the other side over there. See what we can find there. And maybe pick up an oak or two, or 3 or 4, or acorns. That's what we're looking for. Maybe a chopping block. Get that done. Yep, that was this adventure. The chopping block, some necks for the necktail. Get some cooking done. Hello, necks. Why swim away? Silly programming. They tend to do that a lot. When they're in the water, you're near. Rather than attacking you, they go away from you. Unless you get really close. And then if you have a boat in the water, they come from the sea. Yeah, because they've been swimming away. They come back to your boat and they start destroying your boat. Fuckers. Well, no iron for Geoff. Boo. I mean, knowing what we know now, how's Geoff going to get iron from Crypt? The spawners also spawn 1-star Draugr archers. I think last time maybe I had some extra upgrades here. It might have helped. Yeah. But not on my sword and shield. I did have extra armor points and I had the deer stew and stuff like that. It does help. Okay, I have the cauldron ready. Not the iron for a stone cutter and a hearth. Boo. Lost a stack of food there, so I'm going to cook some necktail now. Maybe keep it like 10. And also make the deer stew 10. Sorry, the deer meat. Drop off the rest, like blob goes in blob. Leech goes in leech. Draugr. Ready. Wood. Maybe keep it on us. Maybe keep the flint on us. What's this flint? Oh yeah. 10 flint. This is cookings. Crate of ice over there. Stone. Treasure. Oh yeah. Maybe bring some bonus. Because we might be able to upgrade the cape. Maybe. Skeletor bonus. 4 pieces. Might not be enough. Whatever. We'll try. It's a project. Chopping block. Bam. Upgrade? No, level 4. Fuck. Let's see. Let's continue, indeed, with our journey here. Never picked up a pine tree, but there's not a lot of pine trees over there, I think. That's also on the menu, to get the gate going. Wood? Here, got it. Bam. Let's see, we said as well. That's not an Etsy job. No, I know. Getting this party started again. I do need to find my shack and see what's in there. Bring that over. Then don't forget the cookings. And get, oh, with the Etsy, 1 extra armor point on my troll armor. Troll cape. Oh yeah. Worth it. That's all there is, Joff. There's not enough, right? Your extra smelter is there. Some treasure. Bring it. Check the boat, maybe. Oh, well. I guess we burned through all the copper. And that little copper deposit that's sitting there in the mountains. Near the swamp. Near the fuckers that come and attack me the whole time. With the bows and shit. Maybe that's the play. I don't know. Freaking boar. Yeah, that was it. Nothing left. The dog is going crazy downstairs, but yeah, we attended to him. He just wants attention. Freedom, maybe. I'm going to ignore that now. He needs to learn. Bukeberries and resin for the ocean. Treasure chest gets my rubies. Yeah. Oh yeah. For smelting purposes, yeah, let's leave this here. Cooking. Oh. 10 of this, yeah, this can go with the boar stuff. Okay, I'll keep the resin, whatever. How are we doing over here? Empty that out. Oh, no, this one is quite full still, right? Yeah. Trophy. We can deposit that. Okay. Was planning to leave this here and also this somewhere. Don't know where though. Whatever. Cookings. Wood stays. Treasure box. C. So much sorting job. Too much, man. Trophy chest over here. Okay. Bam. C. 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 Bye. Puke berries. Maybe just throw in some of this. Should be a chest here? Yes. Okay, that's done. Got wood. We got cookings going. Then in the morning we go check the rest of the island. We go around the mountain the other way. See what we're dealing with. So hoping I get to fight the abomination. If we kill it, it's 10 roots. Then we just have to get our hands on some ancient wood. And then we can make, for example, the harness that got me killed last time in the swamp, in the plains. Or the mask, giving the 50% poison resistance, as indicated by, or as I think Stanley told us, which is 25% less than the poison resistance potion. But for safety reasons, it's still a cool thing to have, because the poison can stack up really fast. And we're not on the carrot food yet. I'm holding off on that because I want to make the cauldron on a hearth. I want to get to iron. I'm complicated, I know. Stupid dog. Keeps on going. Yeah, this goes here. We sleep. With food in the belly. Adventure time. With Joff. Hoping to find more black forest and then maybe a copper deposit that is less scary next to the swamp like that. Eh? I mean, it's good that we have copper, but I don't like farm it from there. Yeah, a bit awkward position to go out, although we can climb a roof and jump out like that, of course. There we go. Ow. Pine tree is also in the menu. Why am I running around with all the wood then? Fuck. Come. Thank you, empty pockets. So maybe head a bit this direction, aim for this mountain, right? I think we might have done something similar in the previous stream. Looking around. But then I was exploring a bit more wide, I think. So yeah, we've seen these trees from the other side. And like I said, I want to take them down. And see if we can get acorn, and I want to get a oak tree farm going. As well as plant an oak tree or two in the base, in the Draugr village. I better do it now, so that thing can still grow before we need to end stream, and then I can make a picture of that. It will look cool. It will be an asset to the base, for reals. Very important. Freaking dog. Keeps whining. Do you guys hear it? Another Draugr village? Oh my god. And this one is located at the edge of I would say, the mountain is here. And another swamp. Fuck. Tiny Draugr village though. With one of the nice watchtowers. It's very compressed. The bigger buildings. Oh. I do like this one as well. 3 Draugr villages next to each other. Need to renovate them all. I don't know, this is strategically also very nice. What are we doing in the other one? Jesus. Okay, a lot of chaos going on here. That's cool. Skeletons, hunting things. Blobs out there. Why are there so many skeletons, by the way? Is there a burial chamber or something? Another swamp. Maybe another chance at a early abomination. We know this can be played safe. If you just kill it fast, it can poison us, we can live. It's fine. HP will take care of us. HP food. Do we spot a abomination? I'm really sucky at those things. Spotting them at that, I mean. Yeah, that poison, that ticks down the health quite fast. Imagine me being wet now, because I'm in the swamp. Ugh, annoying blobs. Okay. Got the poison out of the way. Of course, if I find an abandonment on the side here, we try to pull it back into the Black Forest. I say abandonment, that's what we call it, because of my trouble with pronouncing abomination. I know it now, but early on in the playthroughs, I had trouble pronouncing it. Does anyone see the abandonment while pulling this Draugr? Oh, that's it? That's it, right? I thought it was Draugr at first. Fuck. Getting poisoned again. Not smart. I'm thinking like I want to have like a little campfire or something. So that we can sit and chill and get our health going. Because the poison is annoying as fuck. I do want to get that mask first, I guess. To keep myself safe. So if you live like... or do we need shelter to get it... the benefit of the extra health kicking in if you sit next to it. Never checked that out actually. So we just sit here. What will happen? Guess you should check the effects. Active effects. Fire. Warm or cozy fire. That's it? Is it getting my health up faster? I don't know. Or do we need the shelter? Okay, clean up leeches. I'm going to do something stupid, guys. I'm going to fight an abomination from the looks of it. I'm very happy I spotted it, actually. At first I thought it was Draugr. No leeches? Coming for you off. Wish me luck. Chat. Luck. Help. Abomination. Job is fighting leeches near you. Almost getting poisoned again. You don't like that. One more coming. That is a lot of leeches. Yeah? Got them all? Abominant. Yes. Come, my friend. Come over here. Let's get myself a root mask. I would love that very much, thank you. Weather, please change. Get a wet debuff off me. Well, this fucker is trying to look for me apparently. Here I am. Yo. Come to Jove. Let's make sounds. I need the Asian tree as well for the root mask, so... Prime opportunity to do it right now. He's pissing off. Fuck. Come to me. Yes, yes. Well done. Come. That's a good abominant. Let's get our wetness bonus gone. Now he's pissing off again. It's confusion. And we got a freaking... Oh, good that we get it like this. Nice. Now poison. Get the leech. Mr. Draugr. Abominant. Come to Jove. Oh yeah. Bam. 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 Do your sitting move? No, the other one. Let's actually not tank this. Because of my earlier experience with the troll, I'm not going to tank the other moves of his. Let's stay with the slam and pull back because we get a blob coming in. Blob is coming. I'd rather have Mr. Abominant go off again. Yeah. He's confusion. Then we take the blob in isolation. If we get poisoned, then that's what it is. Then we stay with the campfire and hope it indeed raises our health. Well, Abomination is trying to figure out where we are. We're resting. That's a good thing. Okay. Overstayed my welcome. Oh! I forgot about that. He doesn't like that. He's a tree. Thank you for stepping in the campfire. Okay, we're good. We're good. And now wolves come from the mountain that's nearby, right? Something like that. He's going inside the Draugr village. Ah. No, the Draugrs don't attack him. Yo, I'm here, man. Can you come here? I don't want archers coming from the Draugr village and stuff. That's horrible. Nice. Do your swing one more time. You're dead. Well done, boys and girls. Thank you for the luck in chat. Everyone is asleep or doing something else, something more important. But hey, doesn't matter. Happy. I did something cool. Before killing the elder, I got myself root stuff. Speedrunners are like, boring. And he even had to use the campfire strat now. That was not even on purpose. I forgot about it even. I was just there thinking like I can raise my HP back. It's like a natural counter to poison. That's my my thinking there. Which I never really tested that much. I know it works when you go into your base while poisoned. Yeah, but that could be because of shelter. Or maybe this was viable. I don't know. We have pocket space for an oak. Let's bring oak. See if the acorns drop. Then if I have the root mask on, I drop the berserker buff, so to say. Which then basically means we're also getting rid of 10% extra damage on whatever is causing damage on me. Giving me a better chance against one-star fuckers. And we got acorn. Only 2, not a lot. The job is happy. Making one in the base and making one outside the base for farming. And then hope another acorn spawns. But yeah, we have more of these oak things to play around with. So yeah. There could be more acorn. I've been really unlucky with these things though, so you never know. Can still spawn from this log. We'll find out. I thought it was only on when hitting the tree while it's still in perfect condition and then getting it off the stump, so to say. I thought that was the only time you would get it. The seed. And then later I started doubting it. Because of things, yeah. Things. Is my chat broken? Is there anyone there still? So silent all of a sudden, eh? What happened? Job at AFK for a bit, or not? I have top chat enabled. Let's put it on live chat so we get everything. Okay. Refreshed, we're back. Draugr. No. Abomination. Killed. Root harness. No. Root mask is a fact. Oh yeah. Wish I said that without the fuck ups. Did we bring pine? No, of course not. There was black forest there, right? Or not? Oh. Oh, I want to get some more pine wood, guys, for the build. Now, technically, we can take out this bit here, like over here, nice and flat, running right in between there. Exactly the bit where the thing didn't reach. Interesting. Need to do it from the base, I guess. Stone there, neck there, blob there, leech, abominant and drops. Put it up there as abominant as well. Drops gog, of course also the root, that's going to be used together with the Asian wood, nice. Progress, guys. I even had progress today. Love it. Feathers. It's not only building. We did something. Something meaningful. Oh yeah. We're even going to keep this. Where is the troll stuff then? Because of Atsi. I can make the Atsi. Never mind. Is for later. Got a trophy. Ma'am. Oh, of course, some resin. Many fine woods from the oak tree. I'll put that at the kill. I'm using the wrong wood. That's alright. Okay. Now we figure out that the root mask needs level 3. I guess it does. So Atsi becomes even more of a thing right now. If we need, is it 3 more or 5 more? 40 improvement. Here we go. Yeah, 5 more copper. Project for the morning. Not going into the swamp now, because yeah, we need to finish up this bit before we do that. That makes the most sense. That's my troll bit. Leaving this here, and you know what? Thing like just distribute this in the chest and whatever. Yeah. Indeed. Fucking around with the chest over there. It's annoying. So, morning wood is also ancient wood, I guess. I should have set up a chest for that, maybe. It's also morning wood, okay. Throw that in. Root. It goes into the abandonment chest then. Morning wood, indeed, Stanley. Indeed. Troll stuff. Some normal wood. Very boring. We still have food. I can make my oak tree over here. I was planning to. Then maybe outside for farmings. Yeah. We can go for a second oak tree later if we have the acorns. There's one oak tree really nicely. Oh, 2 oak trees nearby. 3. Why do it all the way there, Geoff? Yeah. Hup. Emptied my pockets. There's still some daylight left. Let's indeed see what happens if I kill this tree. Because if there's acorn, I will make my second oak tree in the village. And then the remaining acorns will go and be planted here for an oak forest. I only got 2 last time. I think the amount of acorns you can get is way more. However, like right now, I didn't get anything. It's still random if you get anything or not. But from my testings, it seems like over the long run you should get more seeds than oak trees. Yeah, I mean, if you deforest them, you should get back more seeds than a 1-to-1 ratio, which is not the same thing with the white trees, with the birch. There it's quite common that you run out, even on ×2 resources. You shouldn't happen with oaks, but yeah, if you have a short supply of oaks, and you're unlucky, then that might mean no acorns for you. Look for more oaks, please. It can still happen. Bam. Should plant my seed. Can do it in the morning. Yeah. Or first farm the other oak trees as well. Yeah, let's do that in the morning. And then what was my other project? Oh yeah, copper. Distracted, of course. 2 projects at the same time. Is not nice for the job, no. I can only focus on one thing at a time. Especially when the wine's talking. Eh? I feel the slur coming up. So let's do some oak tree farming. Go in between here with a road towards there, because this was also in the menu. By the way, I need to repair my kit. Back to the work area, which also could use as cons. I've blabbed about this before, but that's where all my copper went, of course. I need a lot of copper, because I want to light up the place as well. It needs to look nice, guys. It's important. Wife calling, I think. Pause. Back in a sec. Yeah. She's back. I'll be back. I actually said it while muting myself. Wife called. She said she's on her way. ETA 35 minutes. That will be the end of the stream for sure. What is happening? Where are the oh yeah. No. Attack from this side. Actually here it's only a tiny bit, but yeah, if you stand out here then it doesn't work. Okay. Why it's so high up? I don't like that. Go into the ground, for fuck's sake. That'll have to do. It's fine. Dog barking. Oh, of course. He never gives up. Then probably there's not enough time for the oak tree to like sprout and give a different view to the base. So sad. I should have done it earlier. So the wife's ETA is like a quarter before 9-ish. That's not how you say it. That doesn't matter. You know what I mean. Or do you say it like that? A little after that, but yeah, that's when I want to round up the stream. Finish up. I'm not going to be able to bring this shit home now. Problem was I already had wood in my pockets. The oaks are fine, but you need to go out with empty pockets, and that's great. Especially if you're running a kiln, like I am. No acorns again. See? Stupid. This looks off, but it's not how it's supposed to be with the spawning location of the Draugr. The other one, back over there, that looks good. That's how it should be. The neck over there. killing that one oak over there still, see if I get acorn, then I plant my second tree. If not, done with that. Spend the rest of the time that we have left looking for copper. Yee! Tree accident, yeah, could happen. Even more oak behind us. Yeah, we had a couple. Yeah, there's one and there's one. Yeah, I know. Let's take them all down. See what we're working with. Unless I get the acorn all of a sudden. That'd be good, probably. Feels like I'm pretty unlucky at the moment. And at the end of the story, we're like stuck with one oak tree in the base in the Draugr village, and no oak forest. Yeah. Like I said, on early testing, it was great. The oak farm. I could get ahead normally. I think the mod also upholds, especially on 2 times the resources, but on 1 time the resources, it should even hold itself true. Like you can keep a farm going on these things. And I like them. They're lazy. It's like you run up to them, you just stand still, and you harvest them, and they produce a lot of wood in one go. I understand the dense forest where things fall into each other. That's faster, very likely. It's also messy and yeah, I don't know. and yeah, the fine wood, normal wood ratio. Yeah, you just have to use the fine wood for something else, I guess. Like the kiln, yeah, that works. Not saying it's the best, the oak, probably the beech, beech is the best to mass produce, right? For normal wood. That's the best thing. Yeah, we've done that. We wanted to look at more like the oak trees in the back. I have no example right now. The other one's growing. Oaks is my go-to too for wood production farming. I think it was you probably who got me the idea, Stanley. I think during one of the streams I was making my birch forest, and you were like, I go to oak always. And I was like, yeah, I usually use oak for decoration, which I did again. Not blowing out my ass, eh? But then, yeah, there's something to, the ugly building. To experimenting with these things and be like, yeah, maybe there's something to it, playing with oak. And now I'm in love with it. I like how it looks. I like how the farming goes on these things. Like I said, it's more the lazy for building accident, tree cutting accident. Lazy. Always need to keep your pockets as empty if you don't have the belt, especially. But a nice, simple resource, and it can hold its own, acorn-wise, like it is doing tonight. Not at all. That's just unlucky. I guess getting acorns on the first tree that we took down sort of ruined, what is it? The karma or something? Yeah. Now we're not, we can't have nice things because of that, yeah. Well, it's the well. No nuts for nuts. Oh yeah, that's on brand. It's more for Tim though, my brother. He's into nuts and sausages and that kind of shit, yeah. Do, do, do. Is it like one tree and then sleep? I don't like the weather. I'm just going to sleep. If I can, I sleep. Fuck the weather. Yeah. And Joe was thinking he's going to do a power move against the weather. Fuck you, weather gods. Jesus. Need to go out and chop a tree in the rain. Because yeah, we're committed now to the oak project. See if we can get acorn. With the fine wood, you can make a lot of boats now. Yeah, that's true. Let's make a let's make a big harbor as well. Put all the boats there. Yeah, not a waste of resource. No, that's good. That's fun. Breaking up the stream and blah blah. Eh? Oak tree, give me an acorn. Yeah. Waiting for stamina again. Kill the stump. No acorn, right? It should have already spawned there. It's just like, no. Indeed, Joff can't have nice things. Because Joff, it's the Joff. Joff can't have it. And I'll kill all the oak trees and the only one left, oh, at least we have one left in the village that we can look at and be like, oak tree. And Stanley would be in the comments every time like, kill your oak tree in the village. Get some acorn. Get that farm started, right? Huh. Did I run out again with wood in my pockets or just getting a lot? Well, I'll kill the next one as well. Make wood piles, it's fine. I want to see the acorn. Ah! X kaput, never mind. Maybe we can sleep through this weather. Oh yeah. I'm going nuts about this, Stanley. Really. I'm not getting some more nuts. It just the game says no. Breaking them for the nails on the ocean floor. That's a good strategy, yeah? Oh yeah. Breaking the boat. Put the nails on the ocean floor. Maybe we can do some diving again. Maybe I also find my cape then. Yeah. Hoppity bop. This, that, and that, and this, and that. Clear? Clear. Boar. Trophy. Good. Well, doing good on that. We're stocking up. Stocking up. Sleep. This one. I need a sign on my own building. Joff. Oh no, the fine wood in the kiln. So tragic. No, that's where it goes. Yeah, you wanted boats, of course. Yeah, sorry, I repurposed the firewood. No boats for Stanley for now. And no nails on the ground for Geoff to die for. Yeah. The story doesn't play out as you thought it would. Indeed, tragic. We're doing a drama tonight, eh? No, we can't have nice things. No acorns, no boats, no nails on the floor. Or on the ocean floor. And no... and fine wood... scrap the no. And fine wood in the kiln. Yes. Very tragic. Well, one more... let's repair for fuck's sake. And then one more oak tree left to do. And we're running out of time anyway. That's not the way you repair, Geoff. Yeah, there you go. Scones. Still on the menu. Make simple torches, Geoff. No, no. We want scones. Sconesi? Those should go there. Yeah. No more Mr. Torch guy with the wood and the resin. No. No. I'm not having it. This playthrough became really different than the one life, no map, no portal challenge. It's all kinds of mini challenges in between, like can Geoff get the acorn? Can Geoff get iron without getting the elder? What else do we have going for us? There's more, right? I don't know anymore even. We're doing stuff. It's fun. I'm having fun. And now sleeping, but the wine is giving me a second wind. Not the fart, but the energy boost. That one. Hey, 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 hey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. 8 acorns. Nuts. Sorry, nuts. Oh, Tim needs to be in on this one. I'll try to remember this, because we'll get to it. We're going to play 1.0, of course, from the start. We're going to have these farms and bases and everything up again with the guys. And then my brother Tim, he's all over peanuts. He calls peanuts, and he's into nuts, I'm going to assume, and all the good shit. He will love it. Yeah. Very on brand. Okay. Geoff lost some things here. Bringing it. Can't bring the wood pile? No. 41 days to go, 1.0. Sounds like a big number. And before you know it, it's there, right? Doesn't mean we get a good amount of streaming still on this playthrough. But when 1.0 comes, whatever is happening here, yeah, it depends. If I'm really close to like finishing Yaglut or something, if, for example, I was near Fader and 1.0 drops, I might still stream a little bit just to get Fader done, right? But that's probably a long shot, or not going to happen, very unlikely. Probably still stuck somewhere with Queen or whatever and restarting for the 4th time. Then Geoff says, okay, 1.0 is now here. We're going full on board on the 1.0 train. And for the time, stream and hopefully do movies, the edited movies on 1.0. Because yeah, that's the name of the game then. That's where everyone is. And also, I do want to enjoy 1.0, of course. So we'll go hard on that. I actually should check in with my team lead and see if I can score a couple of free days around that time. Go really, really hard on it. No more work for the Jeffrey. Just Valheim when I can. Oh yeah. Oh, that sounds fun. Still a work day tomorrow. Team lead is there. I will check in with her. See what we can do about the Valheim situation. I will not tell her it's for Valheim, but yeah. That's the reasoning behind it. I will tell her it, whatever. I just need free time. Yeah. How to say? there's so many hours you can take, right, in a year. At least I can. I don't know how everyone's setup is, but I just work for the boss and I can get free time. It's by law even, I think. So yeah, let's do it for Valheim. Not for the kids and the wife, no. Hey, now I can plant an extra one with these oak trees. So the previous one is over there, then we need one over here. Make a little bit of grass for it. There, that's your spot. Hopefully the twigs don't go into the smelter too much that it blocks access to something. That can happen. Well, then we just take it down and hope for acorn, huh? You also got forced free time for certain weeks every year. Forced? Yes, yeah, but not that much actually. Couple. And they forced me at the end of the year to clean out my free days. Because they don't want to pay my free days. They want me to take my free days. And then if a big project is in, it's like, yeah, I can't take my free days. You want me to work on this project. Problem. And we'll find some flexible solution, of course, to do just take the 3 days to the next year. But they rather don't do that because then their bookkeepings and numbers are off or something. I don't know. It's a bigger company, not like a small startup. So things are a bit more corporate in that sense. Not always liking that, to be honest. It has its benefits as well, but no. It's fine actually. I can do YouTube on the side, so I will not complain. That's not storage box. There it is. Oh, can you call again? They're probably near. It's probably the end, but yeah, let me take that. She is back, only briefly. Because indeed the wife's getting near, she called and she's like, my son is asleep in the car. But this morning he wet his bed and his bed's not made yet. So she asked me to kindly make the bed so we can take him from the car and put him in bed immediately. He already showered at the aunt. So that needs to happen. And also the master bedroom bed with the wife and me, that bed is also not there. So I already said to the wife as well, like, okay, I'll do that one as well then, but while I'm at it. And then they will be home and then, you know, it's the end of the stream. Cleaning up and already saying thank you members of the channel, thank you for supporting the Joff and the Tim for the Two Bros channel. I have another channel as well. Let me do a little bit of promotion here. The channel is called Level Up with Jeffrey. You can look for it also at www.youtube.com/@ Level Up with Jeffrey, one word, like that. It's retro stuff though. That one is like at 950 subscribers or something. I need a couple more subscribers, guys. Then we get to 1,000 and then we like can finally monetize the channel, for fuck's sake. I've been on YouTube for a couple of years, multiple channels, and we're so close there. YouTube, sorry, the Two Bros channel is actually over 1,000, but we don't have to watch the watch time at this time to monetize already for years. So. Don't know how that worked, but it would be cool to monetize for once and see how that goes. I mean, it's a different thing then. I think it's a milestone, and then we just take it from there and see what happens. I know it's It's not like something really big, but it's a milestone. I want to reach it. And that's big in itself, right? Just cool. Bam. So, thank you guys also for watching. Have a good night, Stanley, indeed. Thank you for being here again. Chilling in the stream. Didn't have a lot of chat interaction. Must be the awkward time of the stream, I guess. Yeah. Join us on the Discord. Also good fun. Give a likey on the video. Tells the algorithm to be like, hey, maybe this is actually fun to spread a little more. Yeah, that also helps. Even if you don't want to subscribe, at least do that. Cool. I'll go check with the son's bed and then with the wife and the kids. And this, we're done. I'll hide in my house. That's where you need to end it normally, basically. Sit in my chair, maybe. Oh yeah. Oh no, let's vibe. End it there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Always makes me happy. Cheers, guys. And don't forget the maps. Good one, Stanley. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you guys for watching and see you in the next one. Cheers.